Polar strut. Polar strut. Polar strut. Hello Sigma.
Hi chat. Hey. Hey. Good morning. Rise and shine, everybody. I hope you're doing well this morning. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I wasn't live yesterday because I spent the entire day looking for Trubbish. It was not good, chat. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. That was not good. Not good at all. I almost reached a search level of 800 before I found both of them. Which if you know anything about DexNav, that's really bad. Like that is almost maximum odds. I think it was like 730 for the first one and then 760 or 770 for the second one. Yeah. Are you gonna come on stream yet? I don't want to do that at all. I was just gonna radar hunt.
Welcome back
today. So that's sorry if you're disappointed by that. Hope you're doing well today, chat. Hope you're having a great morning or day or weekend or year or century. It's Global Go Fest today as well, which I have my phone out. I don't think I'm gonna find anything, but I'll do it, I guess, or something. Yeah. So.
Plink.
I hope you're having a good morning. Okay, I'm gonna do a face reveal now. Also, baby's here. Lil Gian. Lil Gian is here. Hey, Gians. He doesn't care, he's asleep. He doesn't even know his name, I'm gonna be honest with you. He's not that bright. Anyways, hi chat, welcome to stream. Hope you're doing well today. We have a nice game plan today. Turn it off? You don't mean that. Ooh, you don't mean that at all. Good farm. Good farm. Yeah, I think we just get right into it, chat, because we do have quite a game plan that we have to take care of. And hopefully we can get it done today. We'll see. We'll see. Hold. Hold. Hello, chat. Welcome back to the Gen 5
Update
Shiny
John,
Dex.
Dad has recovered enough to where he gets to go home today.
Yeah! Yeah! Hi, chat. Welcome to the Gen 5 Dex. In the last stream, we went look for Trubbish and we didn't find it, but I found 2 off stream. Not bad. Not too bad at all.
Howdy gamers, this is former President Barack Obama, here with an important message.
Okay.
Did you know that you can use your Twitch Prime to get a free sub each month?
Wait, that's true.
Also, my friend also has something to say.
Okay.
Oregon.
Yeah, okay! Not bad! That's not bad! Okay! This is all good news. This is all good news. Anyways, the game plan today and pretty much for this weekend is we're going to be doing some radar hunting because there are 3 radar hunts that need to be found. And it is Shelmet, Carablast, and the Girder line. Just Girder and Conkelder. And so, as you can see, you can't. Let's actually get into the game. You'll see what I'm talking about. But I am kind of
Good luck on your hunt, John.
set up. Kind of. So here is one unfortunate part. As you can see, it's currently downpouring, which is going to make the hunt significantly harder, but that is fine. We're on Route 19, and we're gonna be looking, Shelmet and Carablast are the same rate, and so we are just going to go until
luck,
we find
Baldstone.
one of them. So I'm just gonna run it right now, and we'll just see.
Doesn't feel like I've
Oh,
been subbed
right.
for half a year. Crazy.
Chat, right off the rip, I immediately used my roller skates and broke my chain. That's not, how do I not know that? That's the first rule. That's the first rule, and I just already forgot it. That's crazy. Shaman and Carablast are on Route 14? Huh? I mean, they're definitely here. I've encountered them. Oh, yeah, I could definitely hunt it on Route 14. Are there any patches that are possible to find it? Probably not. Hold on. Oh, wait, that does look kind of better. Wait, that does kind of look better. Hold on now, they might be onto something. Let's just check. 'Cause that's right here, right? Yeah, wow. But where is that on the route? That looks like a big patch of grass. It's probably all the way at the top. Anyways, get a load of from this guy. I think. I'm not really sure how to feel about that one. Okay, let's go down here. Where is it? Is it this grass? No, it's definitely not. Is it this? No. I guess it's all the way at the bottom. Excuse me. If there's anything you should know about me, chat, is that if I can skip a trainer, best believe I will. I'll do it. I'll make it happen. All right, well, how are you, chat? How are you doing today? You guys having a good morning? You guys having a fun day? What game has more to do in it, Scarlet and Violet or Legends? Definitely Scarlet and Violet. Definitely. Yeah, there's a lot more to do in those games. However, I love Legends. Don't get it twisted. I love that game, and I like it way more than Scarlet and Violet. But I've been shiny hunting Diglett for 60 hours. Where are you looking? Oh, wait. Wait, they have definitely, they cooked on this one, chat. This is a fantastic location. Also, it's not raining. Okay. That works for me. All right, so I'll do a prediction once we first find Shelmet or Carablast. They're both 10%, so.
Hello Stoners, how are we doing today?
Wow, epic. Thanks for the advice. It's in fire red. Oh, okay, that makes way more sense. Way more sense. Hold on, we got some subs. Some subs I gotta read off. Hold on. Charlie, thanks for the 17 months. I appreciate it. Davis, thanks for the 6 months. Austinsta, thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Esposito, thanks for the 3 months. Tomb, thanks for the 3 months of Prime. Magnus, thanks for the 9 months. Reed, thanks for the 3 months. Stillman, thanks for the 8. Dracania, thanks for the year of tier 2. I appreciate it. Oasis with the 63 months. 63 is absurd. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. That is over 5 years of being subbed to this channel. Do you have anything to say about that? Evo, thanks for the 510 bits. I appreciate it. Hans, thank you for the 11 months. Magic, thanks for the 11 months as well. Happy Avocado, thanks for the 4 months. Curling, thanks for the 6 months. Lunarvin, thanks for the 27. Roche, thanks for the Prime. Pink Strawberry Milk, thanks for the 4 months. And Corey, thanks for the 8 months. Thank you so much. Worst 5 years of my life. Okay. That means it's only gonna get better. That means the streams are only gonna get better for you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the kind words. Yep, so that is our game plan for pretty much the entire weekend, is I want to try and find all 6 of the radar shinies I want. And I would think it's fair to say, especially after Trubbish, my luck with doing radar in this game has not been good. I have not been served the shiny odds that I should have been. I'll say it. And before anybody says it, yes, I am playing on my birthday. I am. We just need to get started, and we'll have relatively good odds. Oh, Goonie, wow. How'd Safari Week go? I only did it for like 2 days on stream. Wait, it's my birthday, everybody. Holy, wait, that's so exciting. Ooh, you want to use your Prime sub so bad. Did I get Trubbish? Yeah, I got both of them. I did. I did. It's exactly halfway through the year. I don't want to hear that. That's so bad. That's crazy.
Happy
no way,
birthday.
That's true. That can't be true. Blossom fixes 7 months of Prime. He lies. His birthday is December 10th. Chat, I can't. I'm playing X and Y Poke Radar on my birthday. I can't make that up. That's real lore. Noel said, thanks to the Prime. Cubone, thanks to the 10 months of Prime. Happy birthday, John. We didn't get a gift. No, you guys showing up is a gift. That means the world to me. Dude, where is my Nintendo Switch 2? You guys just say you don't care about my birthday. Just say it to my face right now. Wait, actual real lore drop. If you pre-ordered your Nintendo Switch 2 through Target, check your email, because they just sent you $50. That's not even a bit. They did that. If you did the initial pre-order through Target, they sent you an email yesterday for $50 for a Nintendo eShop card. So, go buy, I don't know what game you'd want to buy. Only if you got it after June 8th? Oh. I thought that's what happened to everybody. At least the people who pre-ordered through Target. Do you think Pokemon is too big to fail? I mean, I'm gonna play it regardless. So, I don't know. I don't really think about that stuff. Are you magnet pulling Shelmet? Well, I need Shelmet or Carablast. Either one. So, no. I'm also gonna say something really brave. I didn't know it was a steel type. I thought that was just a Scavalier. It's not? Okay. But isn't that kind of crazy, chat, that I'm not confident enough to disprove that? I just immediately believed them. Is there a prediction? There will be once we find Shelmet or Carablast, but currently we are getting Carablasted right now. Yeah, it's 10% for both of them. We know you know nothing about Pokemon, don't worry. Chad, I saw a video today, or a TikTok this morning, of somebody ranking every mainline Pokemon game, and I hated it so much that I want to make my own, but I know people are going to say that I don't know anything about Pokemon if I do make one. Because I wouldn't even do it from a bait perspective, and I would put down, you know what I would say the worst Pokemon game is? Out of all the mainline games, you guys know what I'm gonna say. And people would be like, oh, he's definitely new to Pokemon. Because I'm gonna say that Red and Blue are the worst games. Because they objectively are. There's so many better ways to play Kanto, you know? No, it's definitely not Diamond and Pearl. I've seen other people rank it, and they also agree with me and put that there. And literally all the comments, chat, are like, oh, this person's so new, they don't remember the good old days. And then I reveal my real age, 76. And then what do they have on me? Flare for
Hello,
the
Mr.
4.
Bald. My 4-year-old niece is here. Please remain family friendly, or else.
I promise for the next 5 minutes it will be family friendly. Yep, I'm a changed person, chat. Also, we were going to do this a couple days ago, chat. We will open the new TCG Pocket set. Because I will not do it without Mr. Blogs Gaming. And yeah, we didn't do it yesterday, obviously, so.
Let's go are the best mango games emo.
I'm so confused. We're just getting very unlucky. There's like a 20% chance that we find one of the two. Have I played Pokken? I have played it one singular time last year at TwitchCon. I played it on the kiosk. I didn't even play it on console. John. And I wasn't very good at it, but yeah, it was definitely something. I don't know if I'm not really a fighting game type of person, but you know what? We'll definitely figure that out when ZA drops. We'll definitely see. Because I am thinking that that's the vibe that we're going to be playing. How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty well. How about you? I'm chilling. Got a long weekend ahead. I would like to let you know, chat, I have basically planned out the next month and a half for content. It is going to be quite a crunch. The game plan is I'm going to get this entire video, like every single shiny caught by the time that I have to leave. Which is going to be quite the time crunch, but I will try and make it happen. That's a 5% encounter, by the way. So we'll see. We will definitely see. Leave for Christmas? No. Well, chat, we're gonna be done with this video in about a week and a half. How many are left now? We have 15. We have 15 until we're done. Yeah. Let me actually give you the final day of the challenge. We're up. We're so up. And now here's the part where people are gonna be sad. It's radar music time, everybody. Quick ball. They have a catch rate of 200, so they're gonna be very, very, very easy to catch. And then, yeah, let me pull up the schedule. The game plan, this is obviously not like, shiny odds definitely vary. I would like this video to be done and recorded, like with all the recordings by the 9th, chat. The 9th. And I think that's very feasible if I absolutely no life. I'm feeling so gay today. I just want to note that I read that from a chatter, and that was not me who said that. Just want to make that clear. Okay, that's a good patch. Right there, right there, right there, right there. I don't believe you. Oh. Okay. But yeah, so this entire... Basically, the rest of the month is going to be radar. That's what we're doing. And I would, in a perfect world, like to get 2 a day. 2 shinies a day. The closet is glass. I'm gonna show you my wife today, and you guys are gonna feel really stupid. So if you don't know anything about this radar, how radar works in this game, just look. We need to walk into a patch that's fast shaking, 4 steps away, and every single time that we use the radar, after catching a Pokemon, there's a 4% chance, well, fast music, where every patch of grass is a 1% chance of being shiny. But once we get to a 4D chain, then every single patch, no matter what, is a 1% chance of being shiny. Did you guys write that down? If you show you are wife, it must be real person, not fictional. Chat, type 1 if I should show off my our wife. I want to see you our wife. Hi, Pat. Hey, when am I gonna see you? Wait, what if you just dropped everything? What if you dropped everything in your life right now and came down for the 4th of July? That'd be a really responsible thing. You should do that. What if I did? Don't play with me. Don't tease me now. That'd be so sick. Sentinel, thanks for the 8 months. Hi, John. The EUIC dates were announced last week if you actually wanted to go. So I mentioned it on Streamstorm. 1, thank you for sending him. 2, yeah, I probably will go, but I think they're just gonna give me a ticket for it. So I don't need to like sign up to get one. Yeah, Pat, I promised Luke that I would go. And so I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. that wouldn't have broke the chain, but it might have broke the chain after. Give us a prediction. Hey, how would you predict this? It already happened. John's in the UK. Yes. Oh. Soon. Wait, when is EUIC? What if instead of a shiny Pokemon, you get a, I don't know. Well, thank you, suspicious user monitoring, for that comment. I'll definitely take that into account with the next hunt that we do. Valentine's weekend. Wait, imagine I fall in love. Imagine I fall in love with my hot wife. Wait, that'd be really epic. Impossible because I won't be at EUIC. Oh! Controversy. You know what I'm seeing, chat? I'm seeing a roster being built. Fellas, calm down.
Polygon.
There's no way you turn Arlie into Porygon. That's not real. does not sound like that. Thanks to the 300. It sounds just like her. It's crazy. Yeah, so we need to go 4 steps away, and that's to be fast shaking grass. And then every time we catch Pokemon, the grass has a 4% chance to be a 1% chance. And then it can be shiny, and then we get a shiny. And if it happens during the fast music, we can continue the chain. If it doesn't happen during the fast music, then we have to break our chain, then we have to start all over, and then we can go for another one. I think I should be a professor. I think they should make like a, I should make a YouTube channel and upload videos on it. Professor at getting no I'm just gonna play my game, chat. Hi, I'm new here. I love some of your YouTube videos. Thank you so much for your support. This will be my final stream. I love you, John. Oh, okay. That's nice. I love some of your streams. Chad, when I find a shiny day, you're gonna switch up so fast. You'll be like, wow, I didn't know he would. Look, you see, that's rare. That's a rare gaming moment. Isn't going to the edge grass of patches bad? No, you can edge in this game. No, you're fine. Johnstone, more like hot stone. I didn't ask. Okay, I can go over here. I enjoyed Secret Lore, and the fact is just turning into Rich trying to make bits out of your songs. Okay, so I left out a whole bunch of them, but there was an entire, it was probably like the first, I don't know. It was the first night that we flew in, and the first day for like the, I don't know, 4 hours. I had to remove so many clips because any time that I would start recording, he would just be in the background like, oh, it's recording time. He's making his little secret lore. He would do that for every single clip. And there's one, I felt kind of bad, but there was one clip where I'm looking for, it was like my first Zamazenta raid check. And I'm like, all right, let's check the raid. And he's like, we're checking the raid. And it's not shiny. He's like, ooh, it's not shiny. I cut him off like, Rich, please. Please let me get normal clips. I need it for my video. Love him. He's bald now. In before, oh my God, John, I didn't know you had a twin. In before, oh my God, John, I didn't know you went bald too. Oh wait, I did. You've been bald for 3 years. In before, wait, no, I see some hair, John. Just kidding. Tricked you. Trick of the day. Did I cover all of them? Am I the only one who thinks Rich is low-key fit? What are we doing? What are we doing right now? Chad, he goes to the gym every single day. He's not low-key fit, he is fit. And hot. How's the music making going? Are you at Akon level yet? I don't think Akon produces music. I don't think he does that. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. And neither do you. Ooh, you're gonna feel so dumb with the next secret lore. Ooh, you're gonna feel real stupid when you see it. What does Shiny Shelmet look like? Hold on, save the farming for when we get the encounter. Have you ever considered getting a tattoo? I have one, you just can't see it. All right, I have to go all the way over here and be very careful. If you walk 18 steps away, I believe the chain breaks, or it's 19 steps, something like that. Something like that. It's 18. It's such an odd number. Like, I don't know why they chose it. Like, what is the significance of that number? I guess there are some patches that are really, really, really long in this game, but wow. Look at all that motion. Is it a leg tattoo? No, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. Is it under your wig? Best move set for a catcher Smeargle. Spore. False swipe. Then throw it in the trash and get a Breloom. The GOAT! The GOAT. That's what you really need. It's Breloom, Gallade, and then Smeargle. Yeah, Odor Sleuth is huge. But you know what you also need, chat? Oh, this one's good. It's honestly not one Pokemon. You need like a little team. You need a small, teeny tiny team. You need a Pokemon with Damp. You need a Pokemon with... I mean, if you had Scrappy would be good too. Not a bad call. You need your Trevenant. With Leppa? Is your tattoo unrelated to Pokemon? Okay. I'll tell you what it is. There's never an opportunity that I've had to show you guys, and I'm still not going to show you. But it's basically, I got my entire back done like 4 months ago. It is, you know the Nicolas Cage movie with the, where he's the flame biker? Yeah, Ghost Rider. Yeah. Imagine, so it's basically that, except, so it's like a side profile of, or like a quarter angle. It's a quarter angle of the motorcycle, and it's then, there is a shirtless, ripped dude sitting there kind of like this, on the seat of the bike, right?
John, this is good news. We can finally be bees. This isn't your world, but we can be bees. This is good news. You can be a
Porygon.
I don't know what that tweet was. Or that wasn't a tweet, that was a dono. But thank you. Thank you for that. Is it a fan pic of you? No, it's not. John doesn't know the brain rot. I don't really know anything.
Just finished catching up on John Ranch. Much love from Israel.
What's going on? Welcome to Stream. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shout out to Ranch. There will be one more. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. I have to get approval before I upload it. So, we'll see. I mean, thanks for the 7 months. Wildfire, thanks for the 10 months of Prime. King Toddy, thanks for the 2 months. King Kong, thanks for the 300. Yeah, and then there's a bunch of fire in the background and like some like crazy skulls on each side.
Hi gamers.
And then next to the skulls are 2 furries. Yeah, I think that's everything. Okay, I'm listening. Anyways. His tattoo's finally getting good. You didn't think it was hard before? I thought it was. I thought it was really good. Full back tattoo of my fursona. I should get one of just me. It could be like a thought piece, you know? I could just get the front of myself tattooed on the back of myself. That way I could always be looking at the people who are talking behind my back. Type 1 if you think that's tough. Type 1 if you think that's hard. No, that'd be so sick. Think of the Instagram caption. Tattoo your face on the back of your bald head. Give something for the guy behind you to look at. What do you mean by that? What is happening? What is happening? Nimi just sent me a photo of a naked me. Why? What are we doing? It's 11 a.m. is what I just said. Oh, not me! No, not me! No, I meant as in, no, not me! I meant as in a, like, me maker. No, holy moly, that's not what I meant, everyone. Not what I meant. Bro is gonna get beat by his wife. What? Oh yeah, my hot real wife. Yeah, that's true. I forgot about her. Dan, thanks for the 22 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Water. Can confirm that he hides men and women in his what? Okay. Fast music. Everybody stay calm. Okay.
Fast.
The best chances for fast is right here, this patch of grass. Or the best chance for a shiny is in this patch of grass. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. I lied to you. It's right here. That one right there. Okay. There is a 50% chance that the music ends every single time, and so we basically have like one more chance to use this. So if it breaks, it doesn't break, but if it stops the music after, that's expected. It's 50% every time that you use it. Huge. Huge and large and huge. Come on, let's just start off today right. We've ascended. We've ascended past gaming. Which, by the way, I have never been able to use the radar 4 times. Okay, that's understandable. I'm just happy to have lived in that moment. No, that's fine, chat. You kidding? That was great. That was a great gaming moment. I'm just gonna go down. I was on the edge of my seat. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, my wife. Oh yeah, she's real. I'm real hot. Earl, thanks to the 20 month. Okay. So we have to get to a chain of 40. Which will we? But we'll see. We will see. And she's a woman, yes. Where's your wedding band? We didn't have a concert at our wedding. And they definitely would have left by now. Why am I hunting Shelmet? I want one. I want 2, I lied to you. Big time rush at the wedding. Okay. Oh, that might be cool. My brother's getting married eventually. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Okay, see ya, goodbye. Will you show your back tattoo at the wedding? Yeah, it's gonna be a full reveal. Yep. And I'm going to get a live tattoo. He's proposing next month. Oh, wait, that's a crazy leak. Yeah, I'm gonna wear an open back dress. Yeah, I think that was the game plan. No, like I'm gonna live stream it. Can I give up on my Rayquaza hunt? 1.1 encounters gone if I do it. You don't have that dog in you, and you never will. If you're tapping out at 1.1. Wasn't meant to be. You're not a real grinder like the rest of this chat. Speaking of, I think a good way to like progress. Wait, you guys know about Grinder? That's so funny. I was just about to talk about that. So I was saying that I wanted to like the later half of this year, I wanted to spend it really hustling and motivating myself. And so I downloaded a bunch of apps to like kind of get me into that. kind of realm. Cause like I have friends who are like super into that stuff, you know, into like business and junk, right? But yeah, I downloaded some like motivational apps, and I tried last night. I used a grinder for like fellow hustlers, you know. I don't want to be, you know, like sexist or anything. A lot of dudes. Like, no women. Maybe I have my settings wrong. I was watching movies while I was hunting John. Okay, that's nice. All right. Almost halfway. Don't say hunting me for sport. That's crazy. How far did we go? I got one shiny. I got a shiny Doduo, and I caught it. Not bad. Why does he kind of look like Shelmet?
Hello.
How? You don't see anything. I see! I see it! I see fast music! Which patch was it again? Oh, this one. Here we go. Okay. You left the grass. Is it allowed? This is crazy. Sad. That being said, for doing 2 of them in 20, that's not bad, chat. That's not bad at all. Because the odds are 1 in 25 of getting the fast music. Add to the John noise compilation. What noise? Whoa, that Pokemon looks just like this Twitch streamer I watch. I don't want to ask who.
12 months of John gaming.
Do I like Zeraora? Yes. Why didn't they make a movie of it? Why didn't they do that? Quill, thanks for the year. 1 whole year. Why didn't they do that? Oh, they did. Yeah, and I was actually just quizzing you, and you guys are really good. You guys are really smart. The power of us? Okay, to be fair, he's not on the box art. Not on the box art. I didn't know that. They should have made, I think this is the reason why this Pokemon failed, but they should have made a Volcanion movie, for sure. Because like nobody ever talks about that Pokemon. Zarude? watched that one. I literally watched that. There's no Meltan movie! Meltan's in the actual anime? Are you implying the movies aren't anime? How'd you get educated, buddy? Start reading books and junk. I'm watching Johto Journeys right now. Do and the sort. And I watched 2 episodes yesterday that I have on VHS. Oh, sorry. So VHSs are like, you guys like TikTok. They're like really long TikTok. And imagine if you could hold a TikTok in your hand, and then the TikTok was 2 hours long. And once you watch it, you'd be like, oh, hold on, I want to watch it again. You have to rewind it. So rewinding is like time traveling in a TikTok. Now explain Laserdisc. Okay, now imagine if they made VHSs and then they failed. Now explain floppy disks. I'm really glad that I said that sentence correctly. Imagine the outcome. Holy, that would have been so bad. My brain was screaming for me to recorrect that one like the Green Goblin mask. Say it. Say it to the chat. Ooh, I like this patch. Ooh, I like this patch real nice. Wow. Can you explain CDs? How'd you CDs? No, I'm a changed man. I'm a changed man. I won't do it to him. I've grown, Chad. I've grown over the years. I won't do that to him. Chad, are you participating in GoFest this weekend? Speaking of, I'm gonna check some encounters. No? What if I told you? What if I told you right now there are Pokemon outside of your house? You're actually surrounded right now. I didn't realize I could get encounters without the ticket. I mean, I think that they're full odds though if you do that. You may be cooked. Oh, wait, Crabrawler? More like, I'm a freaking baller. Let's see it. It's regular. Never mind, I'm not a baller. Pancham? No Pancham. Flabebe? I already have that. I actually don't want that. Dedenne. No Dedenne, but very cute. Chespin? Didn't want that either. Skrelp, though? Didn't want that either. Well, that was really fun, everybody. That song's almost 10 years old, by the way. Are you old enough to predate color TV? I've never dated a TV in my life. Did you get a shiny Skrelp in Secret Lore? I did. I got, I think, 3 over the weekend. No, I think I got 4 over the weekend. And then I think last year at GoFest, they also had Skrelp. I have so many. I am Skrelp maxing. I do not need more. However, no Dragalge. Not even one. But obviously I can evolve to do that. I didn't get a lot of Clauncher. I think I got 2 Clauncher over the entire weekend. Yeah, so this is gonna be basically the entire weekend, and I believe Monday. I would also like to note that depending on how lucky I am and how accurate we are to the schedule, I'll probably also be streaming on the 4th. I think that might be the game plan. It may be a shorter stream, but I will probably be streaming on the 4th. Wow, that was a whole lot that just happened. That's Yuke's B-Day? Wow. Okay, well, guess I'm flying out to see him. You like Gen 4 or Gen 6 radar more? I like Gen 4 way more. However, I like the fact that I haven't experienced a lot of Gen 6 radar, and it's really exciting that I can, I don't know, experience something new, I guess. It's definitely more, well, no, it is more difficult. It is. When it's not in your favor, it's really not in your favor. Also, little known gaming fact, you can do 8192 hunts in this game with the radar, because the base odds for the radar with no chain is 1 in 8192. Or 1 in 8100. It's pretty close.
Bring back the plink.
Everybody start plinking. We need it. No, not that one. Can you grill for us on 4th of July? I don't own a grill. I don't. Should I go buy one? I do a Lowe's trip, a Home Depot trip, and I go there and get a grill, and then I go get like a Blackstone. And hamburger and burger. What would you make? Burger. Wait, I made burger last night. I made yummy burger. I made mushroom and Swiss burger with barbecue chipotle sauce and mayo. Mushroom? You don't like mushroom? What the heck? You made that? Yeah, I even grew the mushrooms at my house. Oh, that's a good one up there. That's a real good one. What the heck? Even if you do everything right, chat, the chain can still break. That's the lore, everybody. But what did we learn? Nothing. Nothing. Because maybe now we get Carablast. Maybe that's where the magic is. Does it work the same as Gen 4 radar? It kind of does and kind of doesn't at the same time. It's very different and it's really hard to explain. I fear it may be a goog. So it's been 4 months since you posted a new video. How much longer will it be? Chat, Let me make this crystal clear. I want to upload way more than you'll ever want to see me upload. It will be out. You just gotta give me more time, Chad. I can't give you a dedicated time. I can't. This is definitely the, in terms of, this is probably the second longest shiny DEX that I will ever upload. Like, in terms of start to finish time to get it done, this is probably the second longest one out of every single gen. So, yeah. It'll be a lot better, like, the second half of this year will be significantly better for videos because they will not take 5 months to make. You know? Is Hoenn gonna be worse? No, it's Gen 7. That's the worst one. By a lot. Odds are, Chad, this is the last shiny DEX we're doing for this year. Because we have ZA. ZA is way closer than you think. Oh! New rat. We're so back, everybody. Make sure you don't forget any Pokemon. That's really good advice. I say we mod that guy. Are you excited for the presents? Yes, I am. Very. Very, very. Dragoon, thanks for the year. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that is relatively soon. Yeah, it's about a month. A month or so. Bah. Okay. Now imagine I just get fast music right now. I didn't. Have you pre-ordered ZA? I have not. No, I haven't. I was kind of waiting for a special edition. We'll have to see. Also, when the pre-orders went up, it was only for the Switch version and not the Switch 2. And they've definitely updated that by now. I just haven't looked. Let me see. Legends ZA. Okay, I see both of them. Wait, shiny Mega Rayquaza toy? Add that to the cart too. We need that. What the heck? Cinema. All right. We've worked hard today, Chad. We've earned and we yearn for a shiny Shelmet. Well, why don't you just step on my sweet little heart and crush it into a million pieces? Why don't you just throw me into the local landfill? Oh, I can tell by like from the way that it sounded that this sounds like a good one. You're unlucky? No, I'm lucky to have you guys. Man, you guys look good today. Thanks, I'm sunburned. I actually saw a photo of myself from like 4 years ago. And I was definitely, I came back from some trip and I had a tan on me, but because I had blonde hair, I fear that I may have looked a little, I looked like I was cosplaying a certain political figure and I didn't like that about myself. It was definitely not a positive look. Anyways, we'll no longer be dyeing our hair. Now that I think about it, you did look particularly orange. Never go blonde again. I like that. That's a good comment. That's a good comment. I saw a video of this girl who, see, I don't know a lot about the UV index, but I understand that 10 is really hot, right? On the UV index. Like if it's rated a 10 outside, that's a no-no. You don't go outside and tan, right? I don't know what the, like, what's a normal day? What's a normal day at the beach? Like a 2, a 3? Like you go there, you're gonna get a tan, right? Anyways, I saw a video of a girl who, she was like red like a lobster. And she apparently fell asleep outside during UV 10 weather for 2 hours. Yeah, no, she's cooked for life now. That was a massive oopsie. Yeah, I don't usually go outside. I was gonna say to tan, but I mean that's the you know, I could just stop right there. I heard a rumor if you trade burger in, fast music has to give you a shiny. Now, I understand this is my lore. Who is Burger? Oh, wait, that's not Burger. Who is that? Soup. Oh, I forgot about Soup. Soup is not in this game. Chat, we have too many cats. I'm sorry. Dad can't keep up with all of his kids. Way too many cats. How do you make that mistake? Chat, I read the pictures. I look at the pictures. I just know the names of the pictures. Like, that's Larry. I know Larry. John, do you think the shiny is coming? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, definitely. Seeing me radar, have you guys dabbled with the radar in this game yourself? Do you know Evil Larry? Oh, I know Evil Larry. No? Are you at least having a good time? Are you guys having a good time today? Masuda, thanks for the year. I just did Carablast. So many things to say. I've dabbled in the gym. Huge. How you doing today, Nimmy? Do you think the shiny Shelmet is edging you on? I don't think that that's the phrase that they say. I believe it's egging. Kafura, thanks for the prime. Yeah, I think it's egg, chat. Egg. Oh, rare throw. Wow. I've been hunting Flushing in Pokemon Y, 40,000 encounters and 8 phases. I almost thought that that was no phases. I'd be like, brother, get rid of the game. Remove the cartridge. May I suggest Pokemon X? Okay, this one. I dabbled with hair recently. You can't relate. I timed you out for an hour last stream and it felt really good. Gamers, what do we think of Stairmaster plus Magikarp fishing? If you can manage to game and Stairmaster, you're definitely a different human, because I can't. I think some good tech is the exercise bike and 3DS shiny hunting. Does anyone play Magikarp Jump? I don't think that that's compatible with most phones anymore. They have not updated the game. If you play it, like I think I have it on my phone, and it doesn't even meet the aspect ratio of my phone. Oh, I am, okay. I deleted it, but I'm re-downloading it right now. It's gonna take a little bit. Oh, it's done? Never mind. Yeah, see, it has like this border on it. It doesn't even meet the phone screen. Stairmaster is afraid of me. I have the pelvic floor of a From Softer. Go on. Chad, is there a shiny that you want to hunt, but you just have not committed the time to doing it? Something that you really, something real sick. You've seen it for the longest time, you're like, oh, I want that. Lugia, that was mine for a really long time. And I think I will rehunt Lugia in the future, but I will do the Heart Soul Silver one. I love both of those cutscenes. So sick. Ho-Oh and Heart Gold, see.
Hey, John boy.
What's going on, Fred? Thanks for the 4 months. Zygarde, yeah. Daunting. Daunting to go for. Hisuian Zoroark, you could do that this weekend. Easily. Easily make it happen. Mew and Emerald, yeah. It's a good one. That's a very good one. Oh, actually, while I am live, I'm gonna do something really quick, but I can't tell you about it because it's a little secret. It's a little teeny secret. I'm making one small purchase, and by one small purchase, 2 small purchases. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. Type 1 if you see what I'm looking at right now. Ooh.
It's for a video. Someone said that earlier. They said I was an impulse purchaser. And that's just not, that's just fabricated, number one. Oh, I have to do this. Okay, I'm ready. Bah. Okay, epic and cool news, everybody. New video has been purchased. The shiny Tapus? Yeah, true. The shiny Tapus are not great. Leak it? Nope. Blackstone, thanks for the 9 months of Prime. I appreciate it. Yep, I just bought it. Total cost? $590 plus shipping. The tab wasn't even open. I actually made that up. John uses AI for his videos. That'd be a cool accusation if I made videos. Checkmate. Sounds like another Switch 2. No. You have permission to steal that video idea? What video? I didn't see it. What video idea? I opened a TCG booster box from every Pokemon generation. Storm, do you know how much that would cost if I did that? I would be absolutely cooked when it came to Gen 3. You're rich? Storm, a booster box from Gen 3 is like $40,000, $50,000. True, you're a millionaire. That, okay, number one, that's not true. Number two, Chad, I haven't even opened the booster box I bought from Gen 4. Gen 1 booster box are like 400K? No, they're not that much. No, not at all. I don't even think that base set first edition is 400 grand anymore. You could buy Fossil for probably 20.
Run it.
20. Maybe 22. Buy a booster box from Temu. I'm sure the Pokemon Company would love that. Phil, thanks for the 40 months of Prime. Yeah, I still have to open that this year. I may have to make an executive decision and have the booster box mailed to me. Which I'm a little bit scared of doing that, but I need to open that this year. That actually genuinely has to happen. So yeah, we'll see. It's an enormous risk, but if I will probably just pay to get insurance on it. I just don't really know how that works because I've never shipped something that expensive ever in my life. So, you inspired me to do this challenge, but only inside the Unova games. Well, I don't know if that'll happen, but good luck. Best of luck to you. I didn't like that patch up there. Do I think Pokemon Virtual Console will come on the Switch one day? No. But I am really excited to open that box. And the fact that you guys don't even know what booster box I'm opening is so exciting to me. I've given you guys some hints. It's a Gen 4 booster box, and it's a really good one. And those are the only 2 hints I will give to you. Is it Gen 4? No, it's a Gen 4 booster box. So it's from Diamond and Pearl base to Harkle, Soul Silver. What was the last? Was it a Harkle, Soul Silver set? It had to have been. I don't know. I don't remember what the name of the last set is. Does it really matter when you're just going for the cards? It's not just, it's for a video, chat. The video is not, I opened a rare booster box. I think that's not exciting enough. You gonna grade the cards? Maybe. I kind of don't care about grading, but probably if they're really good cards, yeah. Because I'm not doing it for profit, I would be doing it for preservation. Unlike every other person that opens booster boxes, I am not doing it to turn the money around, because I assure you, chat, I'm not making money off of opening this booster box. I am only losing a very absurd amount of money. But there are some very rare cards across all of the Gen 4 sets. Gen 3 is like the holy grail of TCG cards. And I would love to have opened one of those boxes, but that is a completely different amount of money that I would need to have to be able to do that. I went to a card show and I asked a guy, I was like, hey, how much do you have on, it was just like I forget which Gen 3 booster box it was. I asked him, I was like, hey, how much do you have on this booster box? And he looks at me, zero hesitation. He knew the price because that thing has been sitting there. He's like, oh, that one, 50,000. I looked at him immediately and said, have a good day. The reason why which by the way, you would not, even if you pulled the best card, it's so not worth it. But yeah, the Gen 3 sets, a lot of them have gold star cards, like the shiny Pokemon. And the box, I think it was Crystal Guardians. What's the rare one from Crystal Guardians, chat? Have you considered just printing the card on paper, LOL? Joke. Well, thank you for saying it's a joke. I almost thought you were serious. Either way, I don't think it was worth 50 grand, even for what it was. But, needless to say, I wouldn't buy that. But you will not be disappointed with the one that I got. Yeah, I'll probably have to reach out and figure that out soon. Celebi and Alakazam. And what's the pull rate of a shiny card from that set? Isn't it 1 per 3 booster boxes? So you could spend all that money and pull not nothing, 1 out of 2. Yeah, that's insane. Hard pass. You guys ever pull any of those? Any of the gold stars? I only got 1 ever as a kid. I pulled Latias. Which is not to be biased just because it's the one I pulled, but it's probably one of the best ones. I don't count Umbreon and Espeon because those were not in boxes. But I, like Rayquaza obviously is insane. I pulled Genesect, unfortunately a little bit different, but still cool, still cool. Shiny Kabutops, I think I have that card somewhere. It was cool they added more shining cards to like recent sets. I think that they made them a little too common though. And so people did not care about them as much. Cause what was that set where they had a ton of them? I don't think it was in this decade. I think it was like 2018, 2019. There was a set that had no, not the Fate sets. I'm talking like they had like shiny Volcanion, they had shiny Genesect. It was like a subset, I think. Was it X and Y? X and Y era? I really don't remember, but either way, they were cool cards. It's just I think that they should have made them a little bit more rare. Shining Legends. Steam Siege was not a good set. I don't know if people agree on that, but that was not a good set. Did I increment up for this encounter, chat? I don't think I did. This is number 18. I did? Okay. Okay. What's Shining Legends? I think that's the one I'm thinking about. Yeah. Yeah, the break cards were so sick. I'm honestly surprised that those didn't take off. They're very, very neat. They almost, in a weird way, reminded me of sports cards. They look like Golden Slop. Well, maybe I like them because I've always wanted them to do like an ultra rare shiny. And the ultra rare shiny, like in the main series Pokemon games, they have the regular shinies and they have the ultra rare shiny, which is like it's just a gold skin on them. Yeah, there were definitely some good X and Y sets. I remember opening Breakpoint when it came out. That was the one with shiny Gyarados, right? Shiny Gyarados, and I think I had Manaphy in that set too. I remember pulling that. There are some X and Y era cards that I pulled that are somewhere in my house that I didn't know were such a big deal. Like people wanted them so badly. Like the Reshiram EX with like the floral pattern. It's like a white card, but it has like the red flowers across it. I think I pulled like 2 or 3 of those. There's an Emolga from that set that I also have. I might also have the Mew from that set, which is kind of crazy. I have Team Magma's Groudon. I found out recently that that's like a highly sought after card. I got the secret rare shiny Virizion today from Plasma Blast. I don't think I know that. Wait, what's the really bad Gen 5 set that's just the it's just the genies? What's that set called? No, it's not base. No, it was a different one. It was the only pulls were the full art genies. Emerging powers. I'm gonna look, hold on. I'm googling everybody. Pokemon. Yeah, emerging powers. So, just to give you perspective, chat, this is, in my opinion, the worst set of all time. It's almost hard to debate that it's not the worst set of all time. Per pack, $60 for a single pack. The top card, the absolute best card that you can pull, from the looks of it currently, is the Thunderous Full Art. You can buy Thunderous, and keep in mind this is like probably for not a great version of it, but it's not like absolutely ruined. For $6.
Hello, I see you are almost finished. Obama pause. Have a good weekend everyone less than 3.
It's this card, and then the third genie. And these are the big pulls, chat. What you see on screen are objectively the big pulls of the set. I never opened this before. Never did. But there's just nothing. There are no fun cards in this set. And it's important to note that a lot of the black and white sets, there are like fun cards that you can get. Think of the, they just kind of remade them technically. The Hollow Zekrom and Hollow Reshiram, like the full art ones where it's full black Kyurem or full black Zekrom. Yeah, see, this is the new one, the old one. This is a sick card, chat. This is a cool card. And they just didn't. Oh, this one. Oh. Wait, that's epic. Oh, this one's sick too. Wait, Zekrom's awesome. What the heck happened? How did I know? How is this card not $7,000? What's not to like? I've never seen this card before. What the heck? Look at Verizon from Plasma Blast. Plasma Blast. Oh. Oh, very nice. Yeah, I wouldn't eat that card. I would not eat that card, everybody. All right, I'm clicking. Hey, this is a good patch over here. And it's not Weeping Bell. I want to let you guys know it's not Weeping Bell. It's a good patch. I don't miss the yellow borders at all. It's actually insane how long it took them to undo that. We had yellow borders for way too long. Also, one thing that people don't even think about, or at least I don't hear people talking about it, is the fact that the hollows are now on the border too. They not only changed them from yellow to gray for every single card, but they also made the borders holographic when you get a hollow, and it makes them look significantly better. Yeah, the Pokeball has been wrong for years, and I think that they're in too deep and it's too recognizable for them to ever change it. We wouldn't care, but I think they're like, it's too iconic that we messed up. Which, if you don't know, let me ruin it for you. I feel like this is common knowledge, but maybe I'm educating somebody. The Pokeball, so the center of the Pokeball is opening from the bottom when it should be opening from the top. And they have never, ever changed that. Because the ball should be like this, but red on top, white on bottom. Shout out to the bottoms. Lord Dixie Normus, thanks to the 47 months of Prime. I appreciate it. Phil, thanks to the 40 months as well. That's their name, Chad. I can't. What am I? You know what I mean? We're halfway. We're halfway, by the way. Joshua, thanks for the Prime. Chat, check those Primes. You want ad-free viewing. When I find the shiny, guess what's gonna happen? I'm gonna find the shiny, but what happens if you're watching it and all of a sudden you get tired of the ads? Subscribe to Spotify Premium. That would ruin your day, wouldn't it? Be like, man, I waited all this time for a shiny. What's your favorite Mega Evolution? See, it's so unfair to say Rayquaza. It really is. However, Lopunny. Why is that, Nimmy? Share with the class. Surely not. I'm gonna throw up. I was thinking about Lopunny, and now I broke my chain. Oh, new lore, everybody, new lore! By the way, I want to note for the prediction chat, if we find the shiny before the chain gets to 40, it's still going to be a yes. And for anybody who's gonna throw a fit when that inevitably happens today, we will link them this, and they're gonna go, oh. Okay. Oh, no, I don't want that. Balls. Jake Wallen, thanks to the 3 months of Prime.
I was told you'd get a shiny if I do this. Also, they should give Cleffa a Mega Evolution.
I agree with that. That's a fantastic idea. That's a good one. That I can tell this is gonna be a good Shelmet. I forgot that's what he sounded like. He's pretty cute. He's a cute little fun guy. That's Carablast? Oh. Right. Use your points, chat. If there's any time to believe in me, it's not now. It's not. Use those points. Okay. Zacian or Zamazenta for GoFest? I think if you were trying to attack Pokemon, it's definitely Zacian. If you just want one that's cooler, in my opinion, Zamazenta's way cooler. The blue one, that would be Zacian. I will, although I'm not gonna participate in GoFest, I will probably do the raids. I'm checking my spawns, by the way. I'm checking my spawns. Because I want the energy. Wait, I just found a regular Elgyem. Is that rare? That's gotta be really rare, right? Swinub. Sandshrew. Sandshrew. Wait, a tiny Swinub. Didn't ask. Yeah, everybody check your games. It's time for a shiny check. Let's see. Hey, John, is it leg day? No, it's Wednesday. That's when I do my leg day. And let me tell you, chat, my cheeks. Throwing incense down for Pachirisu? Today is Saturday? No, I was saying that I do that on Wednesday. I do legs on Wednesday. Hi, babe. Oh, baby's laying down. He's squirmy wormins. I got a shiny L this morning? No, that's sick. That's awesome. Very nice. Did you get Shelmet? No. No, I broke my chain. Let's see, baby. He's too close to the camera. Glitsky, thanks for the 13 months of Prime. Hope you're doing well. Thanks.
Johnstone.
Thanks. Yeah, I do that on Wednesday. Oh, good patch. You can tell by the way that it is. Do you give a mood to Carablast? No, I just go for whatever one shows up first. Because keep in mind, chat, if I get to a chain of 40 and I find a shiny, I can't continue the chain and I have to start again. And so the odds of me getting both Shelmet before Carablast or vice versa is pretty low. However, if I get a shiny during the fast music, my chain continues, and that's what we're looking for. That's the big gaming moment. But we'll have to see. I think we are due. We're not. We're not due at all. And keep in mind, chat, these are the last two methods that we're working on for this video. The other one is going to be Friend Safari. And the yields for that are going to be, thankfully, really nice. This is like the last luck-based section of this video. Half luck, half skill. You still have storms where you live? Yes. Yeah, it was really bad yesterday. Everything was flooded, and it's only going to get worse this week, which is kind of crazy to think about. Because I think the final day of the storms, it's a 70% chance of rainfall for like a majority of the day. Which I don't know. I saw a whole thing yesterday of people talking about how bad the weather is. Like, yeah, this is like the worst summer in terms of weather in like recorded history. And it was just a field of like climate change deniers. Be like, no, that can't be, that's not true at all. It's like, okay. Okay. If you say so. Whatever makes you feel better. My brain explodes with those people? Yeah, for sure. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Wait, I have a question for you. I have a question to ask you. Wait a second, never mind, no, never mind, it's not a question to ask you, I'm sorry. Different person. My question I'll ask you is, how are you? Okay, I'm gonna ask the question, but I'm not asking you. There was another person that I have to ask, because I believe that they write Sonic fan fiction, and they don't know that I know that, and I thought it was you, but it's not you. So just don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. My bad. I'm sorry for throwing that your way. I was gonna ask for you to read a passage. However, you do? Okay, could you read us one small and tasteful passage? Who are you talking to specifically? That's none of your business. I'll be honest, Chad, I feel like I could write a mean fanfic. Does that mean you read Sonic fanfic? No. I don't believe you. Wow, Knuckles. Your thighs look exceptional today. Hey, Sonic! Why don't you get closer to get a better look? Happy Pride, Knuckles. Thanks, Sonic. We should spend it together. I think I've read the one you're quoting. I did not read this. I did not read this. I'm gonna have a great day, everybody. You saw it too. You saw the patch I was walking to, and there was a little Some days I think that my life would be better if I just shape-shifted Animorphed into a worm.
Hey EI gay people, 33, and hello to all the others I guess.
Okay, that's not what I heard. That's not what I heard. I'm glad that's not what I actually heard. They said hi gay people. Hey! Type 1 if you're gay and watching. Type 2 if you're gay and not watching. John, you're on the big screen in my hotel. I think you should, I'm only thinking about that time somebody tweeted at me and they're like, watching Johnstone on the honeymoon. And I didn't know what to say to them. It was just a guy laying in his bed with me on the TV. And I can only imagine how long I was on the TV for. And I started to think a little too hard on that. He was there by himself? I didn't ask for any lore. No VOD today? Okay, so I merged 2 VODs together to upload because I had to end stream. And then when I went to upload the VOD today and I was looking at the playback for it, and the first like 30 minutes of the video is like 1 frame. And it's not a tasteful frame of me. It's me like this. And it's just a voiceover of me talking. And so I have to re-render that tonight. So no. So no, it's not. That would have been views? No, no, no. Oh, you know what, Chad? I'm gonna get a little approval right now for secret lore. Because I already have secret lore uploaded, it's just not public. And it's really good too. It's really good. What's this? Okay. Give me 1 second. In the meantime, plink. I'm clicking.
Got jump scared by an ad. Good thing I just remembered my Twitch Prime subscription for ad-free viewing and epic emotes.
Who would climb into Weeping Bell's mouth? I know I would. I'm gonna put you in Toma. Good luck. Have a good one. I don't know enough about Tomodachi Life. What bad can come from that? You can't be gay in it? Not with that attitude. You can have a child. No, that makes sense. Ryan, thanks for the 10 months of Prime. Thanks. What's the new Living the Dream? Do you guys want me to play that on stream when it comes out? I'm just curious how that functions, like how the game works in the sense of adding, you have to manually add every me, I guess, right? Or just rips it from your friends list on your Switch. Because a lot of the characters that show up are from Street Pass, right? Or can't they be from Street Pass? Since that's not a thing anymore. You add them yourself? Oh. Okay. I'm having a hard read that they're gonna have like an app where you can get a bunch of me's. Also, John, gay of the day. Okay, I'm gonna find out a way. Let's see. I'm gonna get really specific. And we have to be honest. We have to be honest, okay? You can only be the gay of the day if your name starts with a D. You had a coffee this morning. And you've seen at least one episode of Squid Game. Those are the requirements. This is a multi-gay of the day moment. I have a creme brulee latte right now, and my name is Daniel. Epic. John, I'm none of those? Ooh, try again tomorrow. We'll see you guys tomorrow for the next gay of the day. Oh, also baby's still here. You can't see him. John, can I be gay? You should be who you are for your pride. So I have not seen Squid Game Season 2. We're just gonna start with that. I know that Squid Game Season 3 just came out. Apparently it's bad. Is it worth my time to watch 2 to then watch 3? Is it worth the time and effort to spend, I don't know, like 20 hours, right? 20 hours in total between those 2 seasons? Because I really like the first one. I kind of don't remember how the first one ended. Wasn't he like, oh, I'm gonna Squid Game again? I think that's what the storyline was. Ooh, I just, you know, Squid Gamed, but I'm gonna Squid Game again. Yeah, he didn't go on the plane because he was gonna stay and squid more. I don't know. The issue is whenever I think of Squid Game now, I just think of that picture of Squidward catching a football and it said Squid Game on it. Have you ever heard Season 3 came out? It came out yesterday, I believe, or the night before yesterday. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like my interest in watching really any sort of movies and TVs recently has been super low. I have been watching Johto Journeys, but that is almost entirely nostalgia fuel. I have not seen most of it though. Johto Journeys, I believe, is 42 episodes, and I'm currently on like 11 or something. Where do you get your extra Pokemon copies? I get them from eBay. I just bought some today. Secret lore, everybody. Watch Horizons. I think I'm gonna go in order, except not black and white. I was told that black and white is not worth watching, and so I'm just gonna look the other way. Classic. That's how they get you, chat. They just love to see me down. They love to see me lose. Sad gaming, everybody. It's so crazy because I feel like I should be way luckier with radar, and I'm never lucky with radar in this game. And I'm doing it because I think that it's like fun to try. But I don't think I've ever had a good moment with X and Y radar. I guess I don't really understand what's bad about the Gen 5 DEX. Or Gen 5 anime. Is it because nothing happens? Or is it corny? Like, what aspect of the anime is not great? It made Ash dumber? Isn't that kind of his charm, though, is that he's naive? He regressed in skill. Oh. He's like aggressively stupid. Huh. Yeah, I really want to watch Gens 2 through 4 really badly. And then after that, I'm kind of indifferent about experiencing it. Because isn't Gen 7's anime pretty good too? Like, I know Gen 6 is regarded as really good. Yeah. I'm really just watching whatever's available on the YouTube channel, the Pokemon TV YouTube channel, which I feel like a lot of people just don't even know exists. The amount of people I've talked to this week about it, and they're like, I had no idea that they were even doing that. Pokemon is uploading every single anime episode for free on YouTube. They've been doing it daily for about 4 or 5 months. You can go and see it start to finish. Do they only have the English dub? I can't imagine that, but I have not looked for the Japanese. No. And they have them in playlists, and so you can sit and just watch the entire playlist. Didn't they start after shutting down Pokemon TV? Yeah, and I think that was a really smart play that they did that. Because, like, YouTube isn't going anywhere, you know? Yeah, the Pokemon TV app has been gone for a while. I think you can still use it if you have it on your TV. I don't really know. Because I have it on my TV. I just don't ever use it. But they've been daily uploading episodes for like the past, I think, 5 months or something like that. And it's cool. It's definitely pretty neat. And I'm hoping in the future that that's just like whenever a new episode comes out, they just put it on YouTube. That would be wildly convenient to do. What do you think is the best Pokemon anime objectively? I haven't seen any of them to be able to form that opinion. Because I've seen basically 70% of season 1, like the Indigo League. I don't think I saw any of the Orange Islands. I saw like the first quarter of Johto Journeys. Some of Advanced Battle, which is Gen 3. And then basically everything after that, I couldn't tell you a single thing that happens. I only know it from what people have told me. Like, what's the lady that dies? Spoiler. Hunter J or something like that. Like her ship explodes and she goes bye-bye. I guess you could technically say that that also happened to Cyrus. But that's supposed to be up for debate, even though he quite literally, with no resources or a spacesuit, jumped into space. He died. You know, he's gone. He has perished. Lysandre gets obliterated? Wait, I didn't know that. No, now I can never watch it. That's so sad. All right, now I'm gonna spoil something back. Celebi almost dies in the movie. I remember that I couldn't finish Pokemon Forever as a kid because that scene where he's all wilted and sad and dying, I was like, it scared me. I was like, I don't want to see Celebi like that. That's not my Celebi. Celebi's cute and kind and not deceased. I just walked it. I need to lock in, unless this is Shelmet, then I planned it. Planned it. Matt just DM'd me. He said, heading home after getting a rare bird, and he has a shiny Zapdos. A shiny Galarian Zapdos that he got in Pokemon Go. We will be taking a brief intermission through this very adrenaline-pumping shiny hunt, and we're going to be opening the new EV set on TCG Pocket when he's ready. The movie Deoxys Request Coded. It is the best Pokemon movie of all time. Destiny Deoxys is without a doubt the best Pokemon movie ever made. I'll stand by that until the end of time. I will not hear it from a single person. If you've not seen it, you don't get it. The aesthetic, the lore, the epic moments, the battle music, the creepiness of them crawling through the pipes, putting their little tentacles through the AC. That's the best movie ever made. Also, fun fact, Destiny... Is Destiny Deoxys the last VHS for Pokemon? It's either that or Lucario and the Mystery of Mew. It was a very limited run VHS. I talked about this with Matt at NAIC. I forget which one it is. But there was one of those two Pokemon movies that just, for some reason, they did a super limited VHS run of those. And they're, if you want to buy one, I think it's like $100. I don't know why you would do that, but you definitely could. I also looked through my Pokemon VHSs last night. I don't have any of my DVDs. It makes me so sad. But also, I'm never going to use them. But I'm sad I don't have them. Is Destiny Deoxys the one with Latios and Latios in it? No, that's Pokemon Heroes. That was number 5. Pokemon movie number 5, I believe. I saw the Mew promo from the Lucario Mew still sealed. I wish I went to that Mew event. Because I got the movie when it came out, but I didn't get the mystery Mew. Pokemon Heroes opening music rips, especially the cutscene where they're riding through the canals. Hard. That is probably, yeah, that's probably the best intro to a Pokemon movie. Aside, well, what's the one where he's fighting a trainer in the city and it's like a Croconaw? What movie is that? Is that Celebi? Yeah. There's another one, though, where he fights a girl. It's an earlier movie. This might be Wishmaker, where he fights a girl, and I think they're like, aren't they near like a playground or something like that? I haven't seen, this is like so far back in my brain. That was the third movie. That one's probably my favorite. I love the vibe of that one. Yeah, he just wants to fight everybody. I have a hot take about the third movie in that it's a very weak movie. I like the aesthetic of it. However, in comparison to a lot of the early movies, there's not too much that really goes on. I'm down to watch it again. I just don't think that there's a lot of plot points. And if I want to go a step even further, we could also say that about movie 2000. Love movie 2000. I think it's a fun movie. The plot of it is almost not there. I'm not saying that it's like the Caldio Kiram movie level of plot. However, it's okay, we need to get these balls from these birds. Okay, let's do that. And that's the whole movie. And then Lawrence shows up. And then Lugia shows up. And then the movie just kind of ends. And then you hear a... about 4 times throughout the movie. If anything, that should have been like a, that should have been like the Isle of Armor DLC. Should have been the movie 2000. Does anyone see my vision behind that? That would have been so sick. If instead of the plot of the Isle of Armor for Sword and Shield, it was the birds. And I know they did that in Crown Tundra, but imagine you go to that island and it just replicates the story where you have to go to the 3 locations where they are, where the birds reside, and then you fight them, and then they fly away, and then they get captured, and then you have to free them, and then you can go back and you can catch them on all 3 of the islands, and then you get all 3 of them, and then you can fight Lugia. And Ho-Oh has absolutely no relevance whatsoever in the DLC. If I was a CEO of Game Freak, I would release a Pokemon game that has every Pokemon ever, every ability, and every single region. And it's based on the anime, and you can start in any town you want, and you can have any starter you want. And it's randomized. And every TM is in the game, and you can also catch shiny Pokemon, and every single shiny hunting method's in the game too. And Z moves. And there are 700 gyms. Oh, and hamburger. Yeah, you can also get Castelia Cone. You can get burger and ice cream any day, anytime you want. And you can gamble, yeah. Yeah, the entire game is sponsored by Las Vegas. Who's with me? I think that's a really good idea. All right. Any shinies today? No. This is the very average Poke Radar experience. We also have not got fast music in quite a while. Prepare for combat. I'm ready. I'm beyond ready. I'm actually gonna get a shiny before we even open up the packs. Just you wait. Yeah, chat, we are going to be doing another pack battle for Eevee Grove with Mr. Blogs Gaming. We're gonna find out who's the real winner of opening packs. Now, keep in mind, my track record, I don't think I've ever won against him. He always pulls something absolutely absurd, and I just get sat on. When was the Incineroar fight? Whoever loses goes to the Eevee grave. Okay, all right. Okay, I'm down. I'm down to duel. Flying Skull, thanks for the 9 months if I didn't say that. I appreciate it. Check those primes, chat. If I get 1 prime, I will show you baby. Thoughts on Costco hot dogs? I have never had any Costco food. I've just never, I've been to a Costco 1 singular time. I know. 1 time. Should I change that today, chat? Midnight, thanks to the prime. Okay, I'm gonna get baby. Wait, don't I need a membership to go there? Or can I just go in? So I had to get a membership to then get food? I don't think that's worth it. How much is a membership?
Hi, John.
Food court, you don't need a membership. Okay, because I don't want to get a membership just to have it 1 time. You know what I mean? You can ask somebody to buy a hot dog for you. That's like the equivalent of going to like standing outside a GameStop when you're like 15, asking somebody to buy you Black Ops 2.
37 months of Prime. Happy anniversary, John Johnston dummies.
No, please. Please, we're doing zombies tonight, please. Naomi, thanks for the 37 months of Prime. Hold on, everybody. I'm getting baby. Everybody, please care for him. Hi, babe. Oh, that's nice. Hi, baby. Oh, I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry. Come on, let's go. Sorry, everyone. Hi, baby. He didn't even move. He didn't even move. He just stayed there. Okay. Costco membership is either $65 a year or $130, depending on tier. What's the, I want to just get a hot dog and leave tier? What's that one? I just want to get hot dog. And I want to go, hot dog. Wait, no, I want cookie. I want hot dog. Okay, if I'm gonna get anything from Costco, chat, we're just gonna, hypothetically, if I go to Costco today and I'm to get something, what do I get? Pizza, hot dog, or chicken bake? Out of those three, what am I walking out with? All? No, we get one. We get one, and that's it. Okay, Matt is ready, chat. I'm gonna get one more encounter just for the love of the game, and then we're gonna open up packs of Eevee Grove. Oh. Just one more encounter. Because my heart says get hot dog. Bro, I was on 75 last night when it started dumping. Okay. What that means, chat, is they were on I-75 in Georgia and it started raining a lot. Or they took a dump on the road. I don't actually know, to be honest with you. All right, I'm gonna call Matt now. I'm gonna call Mr. Blogs.
Yo.
Mr. Safari Zone Gaming.
Hello, Johnstone. Johnstone Gaming.
How are you today?
Oh, I'm doing great. I was on 75 earlier and it just started dumping.
Oh, that's I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I didn't know that at all. Okay, let me. You know what? I'm just gonna leave this up. Sure. Also, I need to share your screen. Just do this, and then put you up here. Full screen you. Okay. How's your Safari week going?
It's going pretty well. 7 shiny so far.
Nice. I'm pretty much there too.
Oh yeah. I saw you got Reshiram.
Yep.
Really cool Safari find.
Yeah, it was one. It's one of the more rare ones. Like, not a lot of people know about it. I just opened Pokemon
Yeah,
Go.
like,
It's
tricky. Go Fest today. I got Galarian Zapdos today, which was pretty cool.
Yeah, that's insane.
From the research. Not even from like an incense.
Is it this? I think it's this one. All right, chat. This.
I'm excited for this set. I still haven't seen like a lot of the stuff that's in it yet.
Oh, I gotta update my game.
Major megabytes.
I will share my screen in a second. Just wanna make sure. Oh, it's not this one. Is it this one? It is. Okay. And I had to put you up on screen as well. Wait, can I just do this? Oh, wait, that's perfect. I just need to move you over a little bit.
Oh, do I need to move my phone over?
Don't you raise a finger, Matt Gaming. Don't
All right, wait.
dare.
Oh, wait, no, a thumb is not a finger though, so
okay,
that's good.
All right, epic. And then
Huge.
Mine here.
Eevee Grove.
Okay.
Oh, we're both also maxed out on free packs right now, so that's perfect too.
Awesome.
We could start the battle with the free packs.
Am I missing anything? I don't think I'm missing. I think everything's good. Everything is good. Also, chat, we did get gifted these packs by the Pokemon Company, so thanks for doing that, Pokemon. That was very epic and cool, and we enjoyed opening packs every single time that they are available for a new set.
Thank you, Pokemon.
So, let's just start with the first one. Our free pack. Oh, also, I need to share my screen with you. Hold on one second.
Right.
You can have this screen. There we
Excellent.
go. Back for me, and then I'll share this with you. There you go.
There we go. Sweet.
Perfect. All right. Pack number 1, chatters.
Let's do it.
I think I already got something. Carbink, cool.
I did too. I
Oh,
think I got something really good, actually.
Okay.
Applid, Minccino, Vanillish, Tropius. Oh, no, it's just a regular EX. But still cool. Primarina.
oh,
I didn't know Primarina was in the
pretty.
grove.
Do you mind moving over to your left just slightly? Just the teeniest
Of course.
amount. Okay.
Is that good?
That'll do. Yeah. That'll work. So I have not seen a single card from this set, aside from the 3 that were in the promo thing. So this is all brand new. Matt
I've
1.
opened a couple free packs.
We've opened 1 pack, chat. What do you mean Matt 1?
Yeah, that was not like a decider right there, just with Primarina.
Okay.
Maybe if we got the gold card though.
Glaceon.
Vanillite, Chatot, Slurpup, Dragonite EX. Okay.
Okay, it's not looking good so far. Chad, are you still opening
just take-
packs?
EX every pack. It'll be cool.
You still opening packs in TCG Pocket? I need to get back into the competitive for when they do stuff for Wilds.
Yeah, like the side events and stuff. That's
yeah.
gonna be awesome.
I will participate. I will.
I would love to see it like get like an official circuit or something.
I said that if they do that, if they have like a regional nearby, I'll go and do that.
That'd be sick. All right, pack 3.
Oh, Apom,
Woobat.
Eevee, Squovet.
Ambipom.
Oh!
Oh, you beat me that pack.
Boom!
Wow.
That's a big one right there, baby. Wow. Primarina Full Art. That's a rare card right there, chatters.
Very nice.
Not bad, not bad. Okay. And then we got one more. Hey, cutie patootie. What the heck, chat? Let's focus on the cards.
Me and Shao.
Wish Cash.
Chatot. Oh, 2 Chatot in 1 pack. I think I won this one. For
Oh,
sure.
yeah? Tell it to that.
Dang. Okay. Okay.
Glaceon.
I think you won that one.
Wow, that's sick. Nice card. Nice card. It's 2-2 now, chat. It's 2-2. Please keep track. Any EX or
Yes,
better.
we need scorekeepers.
It's 2-2.
All right.
Okay.
It's time to go for the gold.
10 packs. I haven't redeemed any of my packs though. We'll get to that, I guess. All right. If you hear a it's good.
The magic words. I heard 1.
No pause. No pause.
Beanie.
Very cute.
Oh, Espeon.
Oh, wait, that's a
cool.
crazy card.
That's sick art right there.
Wow.
Oh, Eevee Immersive first card of pack 2. Are you kidding me? Is this a god pack?
Modern. Actually.
There's no way.
What? What did I do? Oh, okay, we're fine.
Wow, this art's pretty. I've definitely seen like cooler immersives with like the effects and stuff, but this looks great. It's like a storybook, pop-up book.
Awesome.
All right. What's behind this card? Okay, just a Togedemaru. It's not a rare pack.
Okay. We're not.
2
we're,
Joltik though.
We're down.
Oh,
but
this
we're,
is really rare. Look, there's a Whiscash.
I already
That's
pulled
super
that.
rare.
I already pulled it.
Oh yeah, well, I want to see you pull it again. Good luck.
Oh yeah, check this
It's
out.
ultra rare.
Check out this. Oh! Yeah!
Oh, I got Whiscash again. I got Whiscash, so whatever.
That looks so cute.
I like the music.
We've done it.
Unreal.
I don't know, this might be my favorite immersive that they've done. Wow. Very nice.
What an illustration right there.
Really good. Okay, now I have a question to ask. This specific thing, it has the ability, this Pokemon can evolve into any Pokemon that evolves from Eevee if you play it from your hand onto this Pokemon. Makes sense, right? In parentheses, this Pokemon can't evolve during your first turn or the turn that you play it. Which I would like to ask, is that not just how evolving works in the game anyways?
Right?
True. How does this ability come into play, chat? Normally EXs can't evolve.
That makes sense, I guess. Oh, this Umbreon Hollow. I remember seeing this one in real life. Very, very cool one.
Wow.
Oh, Sylveon Gaming.
Trans Gaming. Epic.
Oh, I got another Whiscash.
Okay, okay.
Dragonair's cool. Snorlax.
Oh. All right.
Flop down punch.
I need to redeem my thingy. My thingies.
Oh yeah, get that gold.
Yep. Okay, I'm at 42 cards now.
We both got the immersive now. That's what's up.
How in the world is it 20-4, chat? Where did Matt pull 20? Oh, they're there. Okay, cool. Thanks, Pokemon. Thanks for sending them, please. Thank you.
I'm at 41. You still got me beat in the packs, and I opened a few before you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Also, wait, Baby is here. I'm gonna have Baby open this pack.
Oh, huge. With the paw?
Baby, honey. Baby, it's okay, my love.
Oh no, the capture card.
Okay, baby, you got it. You got it, baby.
If you hear a meow, it's good. Oh, shiny on first pack. That's cool. Ball.
Come on, baby. Pull me something good.
Swoobat, Alamumala, Joltik. Espeon again. I'll take it.
Baby!
Oh!
Baby,
that's
you did
crazy.
that! Wow,
And I got a
nice job.
Primarina.
Okay. Okay, goodbye, baby. Oh my
I keep pulling like the pulls as like the first card of the pack. And it jump scares me every time thinking I got a rare pack.
Nice job, baby. Mienshao. Umbreon. Yeah, that's a sick card.
Double Audino.
9 to 5? That's how I feel every time I wake up. Right, chat?
Clock it in.
Clock in, baby. Espeon. Ooh.
Ooh, Jolteon art rare. That's cool.
Nice. Flareon.
Again, first card of the pack.
Combust.
Messing with me.
Can't say it. Can't say it. I need to catch up. Hold on.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
Wow. Okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Oops. Oops. Oh, I can't press next. Okay, we're good.
All right,
Here
round
we
3.
go. This is the one that's gonna oh, never mind. Why is this cable so broken? Hold on now.
Is it just like a USB-C?
It's just a stinky little stinky cable, stinky. Anyways,
I hate stinky cables.
here a it's good. I got
I
one
didn't hear
paw.
anything this time. Ooh. Leafeon.
Shiny snake.
Snake.
Wow.
Snake backwards.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even know there was a regular Ekans in the game.
Oh, shiny evolved snake right there.
Wow.
That's cool.
Oh yeah?
Love that shiny.
Check out this.
Dang, the Dragonite.
Yeah, Dragonite full art, baby.
That's 2 full arts for you
awesome.
so far.
I think that's, no,
Oh, but I
that's
gotta go
3.
Smash again, so.
That's 3, because I got the, what was the first one I got before Moltres?
Oh, shoot, you're right. Yeah, you got the Primarina as well.
Yeah. Oh, Jolteon.
Sylveon EX.
Very nice. Okay. I think I still have
All the
more.
regular art rares are so cool. Dragonite EX. I just keep finding EXs.
Yes, sir. I sense it.
Shiny Electrode again.
Oh.
Ball.
It's this pack. Look at that. There's one
Ooh,
more.
You got Dragonite too.
Okay. Okay, I'm listening.
Wait, is it? Is it? Watch it actually be. It's done it so many times to me today where it's the first card in the pack. It drives me crazy.
Man. Good pulls, though.
Oh, Milestone just hit 8,000.
Nice. I'll get there. I'll get there one day.
Yeah, you'll get there one day.
8,000 cards. That's a lot. Some might say too much. Some might say way too many cards.
Oh, I didn't realize you could skip that.
Oh yeah, I'm an animation
Up in the
skipper.
corner. Yeah.
I am.
Save
Alright.
the frames.
I will leave this up to you.
All right. Well, if in your ears you hear "pa," that's a good thing.
Your
You got the double. You got the double.
Wait a second.
That's pretty
Wait a
cool.
second. Why is Snorlax? Hold on. Why is Snorlax doing the? Hold on one second. Wait, they don't love you like I love you. Wait, they don't love you like I love you. Wait.
That's beautiful. Incredible, actually. Really is hitting that. Sensory, Alchemy, it evolved. Sylveon Hollow. Oh, that's cool.
Wow.
Oh, Sylveon. First of the pack. Is this the... No. Dragonair, Alamomola.
Get ready for a Get ready for a shiny card.
Well, I found one. Gallade. That's cool. This is Aura right here.
Matt, get ready to apologize.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, it was so good that it crashed your phone. I'm sorry. You did have a shiny card.
Oh!
Oh, no way! The gold?
Yes!
Wait, was that first card of the pack, too?
It is!
It's first card. Oh, no.
That's what does this card even do? During this turn, attacks used by your Pokemon that evolve into Eevee do 10 plus damage to your opponent's active Pokemon. Or you can heal 20 damage from each of your Pokemon that evolves from Eevee. That's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool card.
Gold card is like victory, so I think you might have just won with that.
Nice. There's still time. There's definitely still time. Wow. Okay. Oh, I'm just gonna do that. Skip. 9 cards left until I have every single one.
That's crazy.
At least the base ones. I feel like we've done that every
is
time
what-
though, right? We pretty much
Yeah. Pretty much.
got everything. All right, I'll let you take
This
the
is my
wheel
last
again.
10 stack.
You take it. It's all you.
If you hear a pa, it's good. I heard
Your
nothing.
influence.
You heard 2 though.
Uh-huh.
That's crazy.
Your influence.
I got Wiz Cash again though, so
Okay, yeah, I don't win that one.
please see on.
It's this next pack, I think.
How do you do it? How do you keep doing it?
Yes.
That's crazy.
Wow. Wait, this card's probably good though, isn't? Don't a lot of people use Decidueye?
Wiz Cash. That's true.
Okay, this next pack. I hope you're sat.
I'm sitting.
Only person to pull
Still
this
seated.
Oh, baby, you can't leave, baby. You need to stay for this lore. Oh. Great card.
Ooh.
Wow. I pulled a lot of new ones. I think I only have like 2 missing.
That's crazy.
Methinks. We'll see.
Dang, you took the lead on that last pack. That was it. You won.
Oh, I think my
Oh, dang, you hit 8,000 cards as well. Congrats.
it broke.
Oh, that's weird.
Hold on, I think it's fixing.
I'm still at 62 out of 69. I'm missing a few.
Okay, I'm missing 4.
And that's it for my gold.
Oh, that's it? Okay. All right.
Yeah,
Would you like
Went
to
through
co-commentary with me?
of course.
Okay.
I'll turn off my cam.
All right, we'll co-op this one. If
All right. You.
here,
It's
good. Can we try it, but like we do it as if one person was saying it? Like we do it so smooth.
yeah. Okay. Okay. Just start a countdown, and you start with the if.
Yeah. So I'm gonna like almost pre-fire the next one. You know?
Gotcha.
Okay. If here.
You.
Well, let's try again.
All right.
If here, pa.
It's
Good.
That was almost it. I feel like, the call makes things difficult with that, the delay.
Okay, you just prepare to say it.
Okay.
If
You,
here,
it's...
pa, good. Wait, it worked.
We heard one. Okay. Monkey.
Glaceon, that's a good find.
Very
That's
nice.
a good find. Ow. Pack 10. Pack 10's gonna go crazy, chat.
It's gonna be so much build up to just that.
Okay.
Wiz Cash. Ooh,
Okay,
new
new card.
Vaporeon.
Okay. This last pack is gonna be unbelievable.
It all builds up to this.
Okay, that's cool. Here we go, chat. Pre-type your
go.
sentiments. It's about to get crazy.
Yo!
Oh,
Jolting.
card. Good
That was pretty cinematic.
That was good. That was very good. Very happy with that outcome. Next pack. I'm gonna do this one in the form of small cat noises.
Okay.
Ha.
Reminds me of the cat that says wee wee wee.
That's my current stim, by the way. As I walk around the house and go, wee, wee, wee. Oh, Flareon. Okay. Good.
Nice
Leafeon.
Leafeon. I know it's not actually the case, but it feels rarer to get the holo than like the actual like illustration rares sometimes for some of these. Oh, that's sick. That is so sick.
Good card. Good card. I saw somebody say that they didn't like this card. Why?
That's insane.
I say we ban them.
What's there to dislike?
Okay.
Pack 10. Oh wait, this wasn't the one where it pod. Never mind.
No. No, unfortunately, this one was not great in terms of yields. However,
the small cat noises just did not pay off this
they
time.
did not at all. I'm one card away from finishing. I just need Primarina EX from the looks of it.
That was like the first one I pulled.
And that's gonna change right now. If you was good.
If you're just got...
That wasn't a good play. That was not a good play. We'll have to rework that next time.
Maybe if the sound played so fast we couldn't hear it.
That's true. Okay.
Ooh. Is that new?
Nope.
It's not, okay.
New to you, maybe.
It is.
Oh.
Ooh. What we got?
Okay. No, there's something better. There's something better.
The holo.
It's a Glaceon pack, everybody. Good pulls. Wait, isn't that Sableye card old? Is that a reprint
I think it is.
of him eating gems and the sort?
I recognize quite a few of these cards.
Isn't the lore that Sableye eats Carbink?
It is. It's a thing in new Pokemon Snap. You gotta like prevent them from doing that to make the Yancy appear.
Oh. Have you pulled a God pack before, Matt?
I never have. You've done it like twice now, right?
Once. Oh,
Once,
twice.
wow.
No, once. If
If you hear your pro, it's good.
no, back up.
Wait, back up. Okay. Beep, beep.
If-
Like I'm like the Amazon trucks.
I think all
You
trucks
can't
do
even
that.
hear it.
Matt. I don't think that's an Amazon exclusive.
No, the
Out-
Amazon trucks, they sound like TV static when they back up. It's really weird.
I would ask Mr. Bezos, but he's currently on his honeymoon. If you perchance hear an auditory cue that is the equivalent to a sound of a I would be more inclined to think that your yields would be bountiful.
Oh yes, indubitably, most certainly. Ah, and we heard it. That was a wonderful auditory cue. On what I believe was the 7th pack.
I sense a really good find. Dragonite.
Okay.
That's good. That's good. Baby does not want to see these pulls. He is begging to leave.
Oh, that was a good border right there.
Okay.
I haven't seen any of these yet. I'm seated.
Oh!
Oh!
This is the greatest.
No! The light was taken from us. Well, that was neat.
This is the greatest day of my life. Oh.
Ooh.
Collect, everybody.
Collect those little mans. Oh, I recognize that Jolteon. That's from XY Furious Fists, I think.
Hey, how would you? You're gonna be real furious when you see this.
Oh, I'm so mad. A second one?
Yes, sir.
Crazy.
Wow. This is such a great card. They did a very good job. I want 12 more. And I'm gonna pull until I get 12 more. Okay, baby wants to, baby. This is a very big moment, honey. Okay, baby wants to leave. Everybody say bye to baby. Bye, honey.
Bye, bye, baby.
Bye.
Wait, I stand corrected. That Jolteon is not from Furious Fists. It is from
God, he's so fat.
Ancient Origins from XY.
All right. More packs.
Yes, sir.
I haven't pulled the shiny in a little bit.
That's true. Not since the Gardevoir apology.
I'm just checking. No, I'm just checking something real quick. I'm just checking something. Just give me 1 second while I just look. Okay. How's your morning? That's good. Me too.
Yeah. That's awesome.
Okay. Oh, I fixed my cable. It works now. Just give me a second. All right, it's time. In a, so let's hypothetically speaking, it's good.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't hear anything that time. It's a mystery to everyone.
Oh.
Ah.
Good. Wait, I don't have that? Oh, I guess you pulled it multiple times then, right?
Yeah, I pulled it like 2 or 3 times.
Wow. Okay. Okay. I think I've got every evolution now.
I think so.
Right. Oh.
Oh, there's something. Oh. Okay. Sylveon
Let's
2?
see it. Oh! That's a good card.
Hot Air Balloon Festival.
Okay.
I wonder if Team Rocket's there with their Meowth balloon.
Wow. That's really sick. That reminds me of the old promo, the Dragonite promo where he's flying in the sky.
Yeah, with like the balloons and like the mail and stuff, like the mail carrier one.
Yep, that one. I think I have one more pack, chat. One more, and no Primarina. This, I believe, is the last one. Could be wrong, though. It's good.
You just guaranteed it was gonna be good that time.
Okay, let's get something nice. It's not this pack. It's not this pack either. There's nothing in this pack. It's the next pack. This one.
Oh, Duck.
bird. Wait, I like that. Wait, I like where he's like,
Just hitting a nice little wave.
okay. Oh. Okay.
Oh,
that's cool.
water.
That's cool. Next pack though. Life changing. Life altering. Life altering. Balls, everybody.
Yeah.
Blue ball.
My life is altered.
I'm gonna have to stay in the corner after that one, guys.
You going to timeout?
That wasn't one of my. That's not my best work. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Okay. Do we have more? Or do we not have more? Okay.
That is the
107 total, by the way, of cards. Oh, I have more. What the heck? They unlocked our accounts.
question. We can open infinite now.
I don't want a single good card in this. I'm content.
I better not hear pop.
I have some regrets.
I mean, I saw like the light come out of a pack though. That's good, right?
I saw the light come out of my eyes.
Oh no, that's tragic.
Next pack. Oh no, it's the next pack. I lied, it's this pack. It's this one.
Ooh. How does it keep getting away with this?
How to get good pulls.
Pretty sweet tutorial.
Jolty. Nice. How to exactly. Oh
No.
unless
Really good run.
Unless hold I may have hourglasses. I have hourglasses. I could buy. I can do this.
Power hour.
We can open up more chatters. I'm maxing out. I am redeeming as many as they will let me. Unless, I don't know how many this gets me. Surely at least another 70 packs. Oh, it's 5.
Go.
5 packs?
Just 5 packs? You had to build up so much just for that. What? What the heck, dude?
That's what we're talking about.
On Free Day?
think that was worth it, personally. Okay. Oh. Next. All right. I really just want Primarina. Is it a good card, chat? Is that worth having in my collection? Okay. It's the best one in the game. I don't believe that, but I guess I'll have to see, because I have not seen what it does. Yeah, I can do the solo battles. I just don't really want to do this on stream. If you like the Dragonite, you're gonna love this one.
Oh, so landed. That's cool. Wow.
Okay, one more pack, chat. Sevens in chat. This is the final. This is the final stand. We've had some unbelievable luck, unbelievable yields.
You might not see it, but I'm saluting. I'm 07ing in real life. Oh!
And we end with a bang, chat. We end with a bang. Do I peek?
What might it be?
Do I do one little teeny peek?
That's scandalous.
No? Okay. Send off with a nuclear card, the final pack. That's a good card. That's a good card.
That's pretty solid.
Fantastic.
Can't complain.
All right. Well, that was those are probably the best polls I've ever done in
Yeah, that was
any of the
crazy.
sets.
Yeah, you got the gold and the immersive. That's kind of a sweep right there.
Yeah, I'm gonna see what the oh, it's all the birds. Gallade.
Those are cool.
Only Gallade for some reason.
Yeah, he's just there.
Oh yeah, no, those are crazy. Okay, there are how many? 5 rainbows in this set. And only some of these are full arts. Interesting. Okay, well, that was super fun. Thanks again to the Pokemon Company for giving us gold to open packs.
Yes, thank you for the free gold, Pokemon.
And you guys can open 2 packs a day. Fun fact, for free if you download the app. Wait, oh, I guess that's it. I guess we're done with that.
Amazing comedic timing with the cable breaking today.
Unfortunate gaming. But yeah, thank you, Matt, for spending a little bit of time with us while we did that. Hopefully you enjoyed your yields.
Thank you for having me. It was good. It was good. I got some great polls.
All right, chat. Everybody say bye to Matt. He is leaving.
Bye, chat.
Until next adventure. Goodbye, gamer.
Enjoy the Poke Radar gaming. Bye.
See ya. All right, chat. We keep going on our radar venture. Let's see. Yeah, that was crazy. That wasn't, though. That's very upsetting. I got 2 shiny Shelmet during GoFast. Huge. Oh, that's a good patch. That's a great patch right there. Ideally, Chad, I would like, I mean, it's only been 3 hours, but I would like to get both of them today. Gay Johnstone GG's on Pack Gaming. Thank you so much. You know what, just to extend the luck, I'm just gonna see. Do I get something in Pokemon Go? I wanna know. Surely not, right? I've had enough luck today. Oh, I forgot Fuecoco is in this. I want shiny Fuecoco. I want that guy. Has John been gay of the day? I feel like that'd be a conflict. I don't think I deserve gay of the day, chat. I could be like guy of all time if you want. But you are gay? Chat, I'm just clicking right now. Krios, thanks for the Prime. Rarely Fair, thanks for the Prime as well. Rubber Toe, thanks for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. What if we vote for you? I don't know what to do with that information. I'm just gonna focus on radar. Straight of the day. Chat, type 1 if I get straight of the day.
Okay.
If you don't know, I had to get to a chain of 40. And so far, our highest chain has been 25 today. Has that been my fault? Yes, I'll admit it. It has been my fault. Full stop. Chat, I will, this is before we did the pack battle, I will be going to Costco today. I will do that. I will have a Costco hot dog and I will get back to you on my thoughts and review of Costco hot dog per request. How many shinies today? 0. 0. But that's the radar game, chat. Sometimes you get really lucky, and then sometimes, no, I'm lying, you just don't get lucky. I just had a fat Popeyes. What does fat Popeyes entail? Are we live on Monday? I should be, yeah. Yep. Because today's Saturday. Yeah, we're probably still going to be doing radar by then. Ideally, I would not like that, but it's gonna be, we're just doing radar, and then we're doing friend safari for basically the end of the entire video. How's the video coming? I mean, like, I genuinely think, Chad, that this video is going to be better than the Gen 4 DEX. Just in the volume of stuff that we find, and every single one really does have its own story to it, which is exciting. It's definitely going to be longer than the last video. What Pokemon do you need to radar? Shelmet, Carablast, Girder. Good old Girder. Have you edited any of it so far? It's partially edited, yeah. To an extent. Not as much as it should be. But partially, yes. But that's the, so the game plan, chat, is the video is done the 9th. I'm just gonna be straight up and honest with you. I will give you a better ETA once we're nearing the end of the challenge, like when we're on the final hunt of the video. But I have mentioned this before, July streaming-wise is probably not going to be great, because I am going to be locking in with Emily, getting a bunch of stuff done. And then once that's all taken care of, we'll be good for probably the rest of the year. It's just this video took way longer than I thought it was going to. Plus the trips that I went on, all that stuff. Even though that stuff is part of the video, and at the end of the day, it did make the video better so much. So much going on this year. But I'm excited for the end of the year, because we do have new Pokemon. And when new Pokemon comes out, you will see a level of streaming that you have seen before with new releases, so. I'm very excited for ZA. I'm just hoping that there's a lot of, like, there's no way there isn't shiny hunting stuff in it, but I do hope that there is a lot of that in there. We'll have to see. This is halfway, by the way. Halfway done. If this is shiny, I'm gonna get my lips done like Shelmet. That looks like that lip challenge that people did where they would like suck on a glass for like 20 minutes and then they would take it out and then their lips were like this big. That's what Shelmet was doing. I bet my money there would be an overworld shiny sound. I mean, if it's like Legends, the last Legends, yeah, probably. That probably will happen. You should do that challenge right now. No, chat. I'm currently on a 20 chain. Wait, now that you guys mentioned Popeyes, I want Popeyes. What the heck? Popeyes' best fast food chicken sandwich of all time. I won't hear it. There's no competitor. They know how to make a chicken sandwich. I also have to find out what Costco is near me. Culver's is cool. I think they're better for burger though. And their concrete mixer. KFC fell off. They did. Can't have that. Yeah, I had to find a Costco near me. I've definitely drove past one. But I've never been inclined to go in. Costco's gonna be nuts today. What? Oh, because it's the weekend. Oh, it's the weekend before the 4th of July. You're absolutely correct. Oh, that's maybe not today, chat. Maybe today is not the day to go do that. Well, okay, how packed is the food court going to be? Probably not that bad in comparison, because a lot of people are gonna go there to buy, like, what? Party stuff, alcohol, and maybe 5 grills. I'm just going there to get 1 hot dog. Yeah. This game truly does not want me to succeed. They do not want to see me shine. I truly think that this game is like, you know what, John? You don't ever need to finish this video. We would love it if you never finish the video, ever. Okay. What happened? The chain just has a chance to break. Please try the double chug chocolate cookie. I mean, if it is not packed, yes, I will go to Costco today, chat. Because now that I think about it, I know exactly where it is. So, I will check it out. But, we'll see. Wait, chat, you're doubting way too hard. You're doubting kind of like insanely hard. You have to believe in me a little bit, or else I'll be really sad. Somebody wants to vote yes on this one for sure. All in on yes? Okay, you're getting mod now. They have Trader Joe's? Yes. Yep, they do. They do. Comeback story? It's gonna be Carablast. The next shiny I'm going to get is Carablast. Let it be known. It will happen. We just need to reach that point. I also might get a little snack, because I have not aided today since I last aided, which was yesterday. Why is chaining so hard? Here's the thing: is it's not. It kind of is, but it's not at the same time. Oh, you made Pokemon Center orders recently? No. I'm good for a little while. Oh, I was gonna say I bought the thing that you guys told me to buy for Nimi, but that wasn't the Pokemon Center. But I have been buying Pokemon stuff, chat, let it be known. I bought some Pokemon stuff today on stream for a video. Quag. You gonna go eat now? Okay, goodbye, Storm. Thanks for being in stream. Yeah, I know they've had some stuff recently on the Pokemon Center. Like they've had the evolutions, but I don't need more of them. I already bought 2 of the evolutions. I don't need the full set. There is somebody out there though that bought all of them. I know it. Somebody got all 7. You think they're gonna release an Eevee? Because they've done every evolution, but they just have not done Eevee. They did? When? Was it the first one? It was the only one that wasn't a pre-order. Ah. Yeah, I got Umbreon and Espeon. And I think what I'm going to do, Chad, is I'm gonna make a game room in my house. And that's where they're gonna go. Because I don't really have space for them in here. I'm gonna make a little retro game room. Your Pokemon Shiny Pokedex and Let's Go is one of the best videos ever made on YouTube by far. Type 1 if you agree with that. Type 2 if you've never seen it and you... Nope, that's it. Wow, thanks, chat. Glazing much? No, they're valid for that. I agree. I was very proud of that video, chat. It was a fun video until it wasn't fun. This doesn't look like Scarlet and Violet. Bro didn't play the DLC. My bed is too small for 7 4.5-foot plushies. You gotta get one of the, what do they call those things? The nets that you put in the corner of your room and you can just hang a bunch of plushies in it. I don't know how heavy the Espeon and Umbreon are, but I would imagine that might actually not work, but I need to invest in one of those big time. I just think that the cats are gonna jump in it and tear the entire thing down, which would be very funny content, but I don't think that should happen. Because you can't see it, but this bookshelf that I have here, the entire top of it is covered in plushies. It is a small mountain. A small mountain of plushies. Please, one Carablast. The prophecy has begun. Quick, okay. And, wow, chat, wow. Chat, I kind of want to get some grub really quick. So I'm gonna put you into a little bit of a scenario. Hold on. Go crazy. Go crazy, it's all you, chat. It's live right now. Okay, I'll be right back.
Hey!
Still going? Bro, 1% has 78? They got 78 Pokemon? What the heck? Chat, I'm gonna say something brave. You guys are doing great. You're doing real good over here.
I don't know how to do TTS funnies today, so balls.
Hey, Intense Gravity, thanks for the 5 months. Balls, everyone, balls. You guys are doing so well. Oh, there's missing no. Rare missing no appearance. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I think you're gonna finish with a time of about 20 minutes. I know we're at 10 right now, but this pace is a little scary. Xander, that's not the Pokemon you wanted to say. You said that for a reason. Did anyone say Glastrier? Oh, I got one! That was me! Did anyone say, Archelodon? Yep, someone said it. Someone said it for sure. How about, Vibrava? Trapinch? Komala? I was about to say Arctibax. That would have been a crazy pull. The middle Evo of Drizzile, or for Inteleon, that's Drizzile. Drizzile, that's what you're thinking of. Trumbeak! Surely nobody said Trumbeak. Did anyone say Martin? He's a new Pokemon for Gen 10. Anybody say Martin? Yeah. But I don't think they've updated this. It's a little behind. Evilaria is also a Gen 10 Pokemon. Cosmoem. Luminion. Passimian. French. Riolu. How about, I think I named every Pokemon. So I don't know how we don't have them all. Fione. Misdreavus. Haunter. Brute? There's no Brute Bonnet. There can't be. No one has said Brute Bonnet. No one would dare. Oh my god, you did. Hatchram. Oh, I already see Hatchram. How about, Crabominable? Ogerpon? Gabite. It's definitely like some. How about like a Gen 6 Pokemon? Wait, have we said Shelmet and Carablast lines? That'd be kind of embarrassing. Aurorus? Tauros. Pickle. Pickle was a good guess. That was a very good guess, everybody. By the way, chat, I am waiting to hear back, but Secret Lore should be up tomorrow. Hopefully. It'll be up tomorrow. I mean, it is already uploaded. I just need to put it public. And it's a good one. It is better than the last one. So if you like that one, you're really gonna like this one. Reshiram. Reshiram. Keldeo. No Remy Rat. Yeah, no Remy Rat at all. Okay. Frosmoth. Frogadier. I'm gonna see if I can get every single one from the alphabet before you guys get the last 5. Arctibax, Brute Bonnet, Clawitzer, Decidueye, Ice-Q, Phalanx, G, Gardevoir, Hatterene, Inteleon, Jolteon. Wait, Inteleon's an evolution. King Gambit, Lurantis, Magnezone, Necrozma, Obstagoon, Poliwrath, Quillfish, Ribombee, Centiscore. Nope, that doesn't work. Don't tell anybody I just did that. Seal! Trico, Umbreon, Walrein, Xurkitree, Yveltal, Zygarde. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. I miss V? Oh, I don't know the alphabet. Yeah. Vulpix, Vibrava, Virizion, Vivian. Vullaby. No, I think that's every single one. Volcanion. Oh, rats. I always forget that one, but who doesn't? Maybe. Anybody say Charles? Very often forgotten about Pokemon Charles. Okay, there it is. There's Charles. One more. Maybe, oh, I know it. I'm just not gonna say it. No, I don't know it. I don't actually know it. Oh, it's gonna be Wingull. It has to be. I like how Plusle and Minun are right next to each other. Me and who? Me and who for real? Ceruledge. Excadrill. Whismur. Bunnelby. Did I already say Charles? Charles. Rampardos. Golisopod. No way anybody said Golisopod. Rhyhorn? Maybe Rhyhorn? Yeah, ride on D's nuts. We got him! We got him! That was easy! We can do it again if we wanted to! Sawsbuck. Muck. Togedemaru. Steve. Steve. Yep, that's the only name that can come to mind right now. It's just Steve. Type 1 if your name's Steve. Actually, don't. I don't care. Sorry. Sardines. Stantler. There we go. Got one. Timber. Bramblin. Bramblegast. No. Ooh, Salazzle was a good guess. I like that guess. Vespiquen. Wait, that's another V Pokemon that I didn't list off. Man. Archon? Chad, this is bad. This is real bad. Did I say? No, I already said Dedenne. Emolga. Embor. Pignite. No way anybody said Pignite. General, thanks to the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Blossom. Lantern. Obstagoon. I feel like it's a starter. Like Crocodile. What are the odds I'm right? What are the odds I'm right? The last one was, chat. Ninkata! Ninkata, everybody. Yeah, that's not a surprise. Not a surprise at all. Well. Very nice, chat, very nice. Okay, we're currently on a chain of 1. Which is really good. That's really good. Yeah, we don't want to mess around with a chain like this. Too good. We'll definitely have to train you guys more on that, because if you don't know, your record, I believe, was 8 minutes and 30 seconds, and you just did 23 minutes. Might need a little bit of extra time on that one. To be fair, I've never seen you guys do it that fast. Like, I've never seen anybody get it in 8 minutes aside from us. So, you know, we're at the top. We're still at the top, but that record was with silhouettes. No, nope. That was chaos mode. Completely random. I say we run it back tomorrow. We stream until we beat the record. Wait, we can combine chats with Matt.
Yo, yo.
Let's go to Luxor. Thanks for the 2 months of Prime. Toogs for the 6 months of Prime.
We're not getting a shiny cuz Carablast knows you don't want it enough and are washed and are washed.
That's not true. That's not true at all. Yeah, we could set that up. We could set up a combo stream. Matt and I both go through. I wanted to help, but I didn't want to risk my first chat message being a fail. No, it wouldn't be a fail. It wouldn't have been. Honestly, you probably had the best choices and everybody else is not good. Something to think about. Will we chain chat to lock in on certain types? I think everybody should just pick one Pokemon. Or we set up like a thing where it detects if one's already been said, and if you're wrong, you're banned. That way, it would be like really constructive. Nobody would want to say, like, they would not want to repeat and say like the same thing. Everybody would be like, oh, I'm gonna pick something that nobody's gonna think of. And that way you get all the really tough ones out of the way. Nobody's gonna say Pikachu because you know. You know. Everybody's gonna say it. Remember a region, yeah, that's also true. Could try that. Yep. You guys think you can name every single town and city in Pokemon? Every single like fly location in the Pokemon franchise? I'm saying like as a collective group, not you as one person. Obviously, I couldn't do that for sure. I'm saying like as a chat, do you think we can name every single one? I'd be a little rusty. I think that's like a 5-minute one. Cool, 5 minutes. We'll get it done. Probably not from Scarlet and Violet. No, I feel like I would know that pretty well. Yeah. I feel like I am pretty proficient in Scarlet and Violet. I think random towns like Pacific Log would get us. Well, you just thought of it. The ones that are gonna get you caught up are the ones you're not thinking of. Subasa, thanks for the 29 months of Prime.
Hello there, you gamer.
Chat, we have worked so hard, and by that, we haven't at all. But it's time. Let's get it shiny. I'm gonna cry. You're gonna see a side of me you've never seen in your life. Evil Johnstone. Today. The new Secret Lore video was good. I just mentioned it. There should be another one tomorrow. I'm just waiting to hear back. But yeah, it's like 32 minutes, I think. 32 minutes. It's the NAIC one. There's so much fun stuff that happened that entire weekend. You guys will definitely enjoy it, for sure. Oh, okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad. A lot of funny little moments here and there. That was also, in my opinion, out of every trip that I've ever been on, that is, like for content, that's top 3. Definitely top 3. I had such a fun time with that. We're having any Mario Kart OST gaming today. We have to listen to the in-game music when we do Radar, so probably not likely. But when I'm looking for, you know, if the chain hypothetically breaks, I need to look for another one, I can throw it on. I can. Your interview with Hitch Me is recommended to me after watching Secret Lore. You done any others like that? Oh, like podcasts? No. Nope. I've not. I'd be open to do more of them. I don't think I can up and leave the way I did for that one. At least at the speed that one was, because I was truly there, chat, to do the podcast, and then I went home. It was so fast, so insanely fast, and I was not like, I was cooked after that. Because I landed on my flight, or landed from my flight, stayed in the hotel for like an hour or two, went and got food, immediately did the interview, or the podcast, and then left the next morning. And by the time we were done with everything, it was already like 8 p.m. What if you started a John cast? I don't think we need to do that. Because here's the thing, Chad, is I stream. I feel like the least needed people who do podcasts, or like to do a podcast, would be a person who streams, because you already know all that stuff. I guess like if you don't tell your personal life, sure, but I do. So, I don't know. I don't really leave a lot of stuff out of conversation on stream. How was your Safari Week? I got 1 shiny. Anvil, thanks for the 5 months.
Blink.
Yeah, I think also another thing, Chad, is I'm already overwhelmed as is, and adding a podcast on top of that and trying to find people to be on the podcast. Too much. You ever play the actual Pokemon TCG, like competitively? No. I definitely messed around with it as a kid, but not in a, like, actually making a deck and playing. I opened packs, though, in TCG Live. A very, very long time ago. Wait, no, what was the one before TCG Live? It got replaced. What was the name of the one before it? Or was that the name of it before it? TCG Online, yeah, I did that. Like black and white era. I opened a bunch of legendary treasures and then opened packs. After I opened all of them, the real ones. If you did a podcast, it would have to be something unrelated to your streams. Exactly, like what would that even be? Chat, what do you want to know about me that you don't already know? You know what I'm saying? Like there's so, I don't really exclude anything from conversation. Yeah, I thought this might be a bad patch. It wasn't. Do you want my thousands of cards? This may be a hot take, chat. No. No, I don't. I don't want thousands of bulk cards. Analytics? Analytics, good. My analytics are good. Next question. It's Q&A time. You can ask me any question and I'll answer it honestly unless I don't want to be honest. You think the TCG Pocket will replace the physical card game? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. There's no reason for that one to replace the other. That's like saying, do you think Pokemon Go is going to replace the main Pokemon games? We make ground beef, what do you season with? Good question. Adobo. With pepper. And paprika for color. How tall are you? Do you want my honest or do you want with stilts? With stilts. This is a very long time ago, chat. This is maybe like... I think it was like 4 years ago. Somebody asked me, they slid on me and I was like, they said, how tall are you? And I said that line, I said with or without stilts was my response and they blocked me. Which means that if they couldn't handle that response from me, they would have been cooked day to day. That was probably a really good choice. Hey, tips on radaring? Don't do what I'm doing. Answer the question, chat. I am a humble and honest 5'9". That was not 4-way. You see what you're doing? I walk in patch. I need to find patch 4 away. That's it. Like that one. This one right here. Good patch. Good patch. I saw a video a couple days ago. You know those, fellas, you know the height boosters that you can put in shoes? And they're like they're almost like little heels that you put in your shoe, like you slip them in and it will increase your height by like an inch or whatever. I saw a guy, he was at like a bank and he was using one of the digital ATM things. And he had so many that his foot was outside of his shoe, like his heel was outside of his shoe. And he was basically wearing like male high heels. Because it's like a slight angle, but you can stack more of them. I don't know why they let you do that, but you can stack more of them. And so it looked like it was like 5. And so it was basically this. And he had his foot obviously in the shoe. And it was like a pair of like Air Max 90s. And so you just see the shoe regular, and then it just shoots up like that. Yeah, he was just walking on his tiptoes. Like, that has to be so bad for you. So bad. Imagine going on a date and going back home with them, and then they shrink like 2 feet. Man, that'd be so devastating. I would be devastated if that happened to me. Can you show us? I have not personally worn them, chat. That being said, I have platform shoes that I wear, and they make me about 6 foot when I put them on. I reach heights that I've never reached before. So, no, they're not the Rick Owens heels, no. They are not. I don't think I could wear those. Nor do I have anything, even if I did buy those, I don't think I have anything in my wardrobe that would complement that. But to be fair, they do speak for themselves. Chat, use your Prime sub if you want ad-free viewing. If you're tired of seeing ad. I couldn't even give an example of an ad because I haven't seen one. The shaking grass is 4-way. Does it matter what kind of shake it has? Yeah, it has to be like shh. It can't be like shh. It has to be like shh, not. Like that. Those are bad. Those are bad patches. We don't like those. We get mad when we see them. Yeah, those aren't good. Whenever into strategy games, can I have some examples? I've played like I played Risk. I've played Civ. Yeah, I played Civ before. I wouldn't say I was good. Because if I would play Civ, I would try and go for science. Halo Wars? No, I actually never played that game. I may have went to a friend's house and played it. Wait, no, I mean, yeah, no, I never played that. I played Spartan Assault, which is a totally different game. Same kind of looking game, but not that one. Or is it technology or science? What do they call it in Civ? I would do that. Sometimes I would go for conquering, but that takes, like, I love Civ, but they need a different mode that doesn't take as long. Because how many times have you started a Civ game with some people, you play until like 2 a.m. on a Saturday night, you're like, all right, we'll get back to this soon, and then the next time you want to play Civ, it's been so long since you played your last game that you just start a brand new one, and it's just a never-ending cycle of you never actually finishing a game of Civ, and you're just committed to playing the first 5 hours every weekend that you have it. I've never finished a game of Civ. Except, I played Civilization Revolution on the 360, and it's basically a dumbed down version of Civ, and you can play an entire game in about 3 hours. I honestly had more fun with that game than I did with the full version of Civ. That reminds me of a Monopoly game that took the whole summer. I think that Monopoly has potential to be a fast game if you play with the right people. Because the reason a lot of those games take forever is because you go to try and trade with somebody and they're just stubborn. They're just so stubborn for no reason. Like, will you trade me this? And it's not even from like a, it's like I know this will not benefit you, but we'll finish the game today if you do it. And they have to be like, nah, I need that. You should give me the card. And I've had scenarios where I'm like, all right, sure, take it. And then I lose, and then I can go to bed freely. I will throw on purpose. You guys think Waluigi's gay? Yeah. I was thinking the same thing.
Pickle.
His boyfriend is? Oh. I've just never met a straight person who's gone, "Meow," you know? I've just never seen it. I'm not saying that they don't exist. I've just never, "Meow." I've never in my life seen that. John, you make those noises? Well, now that is just a fabrication. $6K on no, I'm a high roller. It's 99 to 1. John, you make weird noises all the time, so you're not straight then? I didn't say that Waluigi sounded weird. That's so rude to all the Waluigi enjoyers in chat. Type 1 if you're a Waluigi enjoyer. Also, you're implying that gay people are weird? I didn't say that. Gays, do you think you're weird? Oh, we are? Oh. Oh, okay, sorry. Listen, I don't think you guys are weird. Chat, what do you do outside of gaming other than work and bed rot? Work. Okay, so listening is probably not one thing that you do. Draw. Please, if there's any time to be a sweet, fun, and admirable game, it's this patch right here. Okay, please, please. Okay, it didn't break. It didn't break, and so that's fine. I'm reeled in! Come on. Come on! Chad, this is unprecedented. This has only been spoken of in ancient lore and secret lore and through one French person I met in 2022. Do you still make beats? Yes, I actually did. I made, I worked with a producer friend at NAIC. We made 2 of them, and that is in secret lore. I would, no joke, I would love to do a beat tape. I would. I think that'd be super fun. Yeah, it was with Lucrative. Yep. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be cool to do a little beat tape. When am I going to do it for you? What do you mean, like on stream? I kind of have before. It's one of those things, chat, where I'm not fast at it, I would have to sit down for like an hour and a half to make something that I would be like, ooh, this is really good. What's your name? John Gaming. Wait, no, John Burger. John Burger would be so sick. Wait, could you guys make me a producer tag? John Burger made this one. I like burger. And the beat drops. This is a bomb beat. Okay. Should be, I want a hot dog real bad. No, it shouldn't. No, it shouldn't. But yeah, there were 2 nights that we worked on some. It's funny because the first night, the one that we did, I liked the most, but he liked the one on the second night more, which I thought was fun. But yeah, you'll hear both of them briefly. You'll hear both of them. That's actually what I'm just waiting to make sure that he's cool with everything that I put in the video, because if there's anything in there, I want him to be like, hey, I don't want to see that, or I don't want that to be there. That's pretty dang good. You think I could commission the Hot Dog King? Definitely, I could commission the Hot Dog King. Wait a minute. That's not half bad. One thing that was really like, I can't show it to you, one, because I wasn't recording it, but there was one beat that I showed him, and he straight up said to me, he's like, never show anybody this. But not in like a, this sucks. Which I know that that's how it comes off, it's not what he meant. He's like, never show anybody this. It needs to be gate kept until you can use it for something. I was like, okay, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. And to be fair, for the people who I have shown that to, they've all said the same thing. Wow! Wait, what if Jennifer Coolidge and I went to get a hot dog at Costco? That could be fun. That could be some good lore. A dedicated evening. Would you record it for us? Yeah. Yeah. Would it be stupid to buy a second iPad? What's wrong with the first one? You have iPad at home. Yeah, I could gatekeep my beats by titling them the same way as like, I don't know, the like the Galarian language. You know when you go to, when you're in Galar and you like read a sign and it's in Galarian font? I could just do the Galarian font, and that way you guys would have no idea like how to find them. And I could freely post them online. John Burger beats. None of these are good. This might be, chat, the worst day in radar history. Nobody has ever been this bad at radar until I stepped on the scene. No shinies? None. No. We've had some opportunities, some decent opportunities. I don't know if I actually have a beat that I could play for you, Chad, because it's not serious. It's unlike anything I've ever made. It was just so funny when I made it. I made like the bass line and I started giggling because it sounded like music that you'd hear in The Legend of Zelda. Oh, I don't even think that I exported it. I made it and giggled. Oh, here it is. Okay. This straight up just sounds... Imagine you're playing a new Zelda game and you go to buy like bombs and arrows. You find this shop in the middle of nowhere, like in the woods. Does it not sound like you're shopping? When I tell you I was cackling. It sounds like how Toad looks! That's so true. One bomb, please. Actually 2 bombs. I have some more rupees in my back pocket. I don't know why I'm Deku. I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay. And now I'm gonna find one fun sound. Give me 1 second. How about this one right here? Not bad. Wait, that's a really good one right there. That's a really good sound. Okay. How about this? All right, that's enough for today. It's enough work for today. All right, we'll get back to it. Oh wait, wrong music. Great. Did you ever keep up with that 1 beat a day thing for a few months ago? Not to date it. That was October. That was October when I did that. And no, I didn't finish it. However, I could totally play those because they're not good. Because what I want to do, chat, is I wanted to spam learning. And so I just tried to make one every single day until I ran out of time to do it. I think I did it for 2 weeks straight. And I learned a lot from doing that. I spent like 3 hours a night or 2 hours a night just like trying to throw something together. And a lot of them were very forced and not good at all. And I haven't listened to them in I haven't listened since probably November of last year. To my memory. Because I had no idea how to mix audio, and so they all sound kind of muddy and gross. Any audio engineer or any audio person would probably be like yucky, but it's all about learning. Who knew a person as bald as you is so talented. Would you believe if I told you I could read too? Get the fruity EQ. I actually don't like that. I do the soft clipper. He gave up his hair for beats. That's exactly what happened. They're right. They nailed it. That's exactly, yeah. One sacrifice. That simple. He took all of his hair off the top so his brain could show and absorb information better. That's true. That's true. And get a mean tan up top. Hi, Hales. How are you? You should try a month drawing challenge. I think that'd be very fun. I guess just like, if I were to get into that, because I want to do my next medium that I would like to dabble in is like watercolor painting. Wait, aren't there like little handheld ones that you can take, like a pocket one? Because I think that would be, imagine how fun it would be. Maybe I'm just getting older, but this sounds so fun. Imagine every single day I go for a walk and I just grab the hand one and I just paint some scenery of something that I see outside. Good or bad, I just paint it, right? I think that would be fun. It incentivizes going outside and being productive. I go to a park, I see a squirrel, and I scramble to try and paint the squirrel until it runs away, and then I have to fill it in with my mind, and it ends up looking like a lawn turd, perchance. But either way, it would be fun to be productive. Or I just stick to shiny hunting for the rest of my life. I've seen a video of a guy who he has like a little hand one. I guess I can look it up. You can make a handheld watercolor tin really easily. Okay. Okay. You should learn crocheting and crochet me a holder for 3DS and Switch. What do I get from that? the knowledge of crocheting? I don't know. Okay, I'm done. Self-progress, okay. Chad, what kind of art do you do? I feel like everybody has their own, whether they do it or not. Like some people can just naturally draw. I also think like video editing is also a sort of art. Ceramics, sick. Sew? I would love to know how to sew. I think that's like they should teach that in schools. I know that they used to, but they got rid of it because it's not essential. I play League of Legends. Okay, that's an art. Holding it all together. That's an art, in a sense. Right with 100 bits. Hold on, here's a shiny. Not everything in your life needs to be productive. It's okay to do stuff just because it seems like it'd be fun if you're curious about the process. I just want to paint. I just want to paint. Origami? Cool. Very cool. Yeah, no, I think that'd be fun. You know what's more fun than that? Music. I've earned it. I haven't, but if you get me the shiny, I will not stop streaming for 50 hours until I get every remaining shiny in this challenge. Didn't mean it, so good. Didn't mean it. I'd be cool to see you try a submission for the TCG contest. Yeah, that'd be fun. Does Fast Music give you better shiny odds? Every single patch is a 1%. Yep. Well, while it is cool, the Fast Music, it is a little bit bad when you get a shiny immediately after capture. Like, right after this screen, the fast music can activate, and all of those patches have a 1%, and it immediately just shines somewhere. You just have to focus. And it's a little bit scary. Like, where's it coming from? Yeah, like conceptually, this method is really, really, really good. I've just had a bad time with it. But that's okay. That's okay. If we could just get to a 30 chain today, I would be ecstatic. I think you're just bad at it, John. It's user error. Okay, so you now have a task. I want you to get one shiny in X and Y through the Poke Radar within the next week. If you don't, you're banned. I've never done radar in any game. Try platinum. Platinum radar, that... It's probably not my favorite shiny hunting method, but boy, is it up there. It's just fun. Diamond and Pearl radar. Not as good. SOS chains. So I used to really like SOS. But they take a really long time. A really, really, really long time. I had to think about that. I really don't know, like, at this point in time, what my favorite method is. DexNav has very heavily grown on me. I fear that my favorite shiny hunting method is whatever one is the most kind to me in recent history. Which is valid. Yeah. I mean, even catch combo is fun. I do enjoy a little catch combo here and there. It's just I don't know the next time I'm going to do that. It's gonna be a long time. Because what gen other than Gen 1 would I need to do that? Like Gen Mankey? Yeah. Yep. There aren't many. I know there are, I'm just not thinking of them. Like, I don't think Gen 6 has any Gen 1 evolutions. Scyther, yeah. Yeah. Do you have any advice on how to display Pokemon plushies? I said earlier the net. Just get a net in the corner of your room. And just put them all in there. I think there's a certain point when you have too many plushies that you can't show all of them off equally. You just have to put them in the pile. That's kind of where I am. Because I can take a photo of my plushie on top of my my dresser chat. Or not dresser, my cubes. Cubes, everybody. There will be a day where it touches the ceiling, chat. Yeah. Docks? True, yeah, you can see that from Google Maps. So many plushie. But yeah, I think I'm gonna move a lot of those into a different room at some point. Because you can barely see, even when I full screen. Sorry, I was tweaking earlier. Oh yeah, you can't even see them. I thought maybe you could see a little bit, but no, you genuinely can't see a single one. Fair enough. Sorry, I was adding custom sounds to this shiny hunt. Hopefully you don't mind. By the way, Shelmet's shiny is cute. Carablast is cute too, but Shelmet turns gold. The little, what is he inside? Do you allow any of the plushies in your bed? I have, well, I have had some, but then I put them in, I have like a movie room next to my bedroom, and I just kind of put them in there. So I can have nice plushie next to me when watching movie or flick. He's inside the helmet, true. Send you a couple things for watercolor that might help. Okay, thank you. Thanks. Do the babies allow the plushies? They don't care. They don't treat them like toys, if that's what you're asking. You have a movie theater? I do not have a movie theater. No, I have a room where I watch movies in, and it's not a living room. So I deem it a movie room. But I have like a projector in there. I don't have like, if you think of like the in-home movie theaters, it does not look like that. It does not look like that at all. I don't have like movie chairs that recline back. I have a couch, an ottoman, and a broken chain. And a projector. I got a little projector. Oh my goodness. You need to lock in? That's just called bad luck, everybody. I did nothing wrong. Does your movie room have overpriced popcorn? I have a brave take. I don't like popcorn. I don't. It just gets stuck in your teeth. It's just a nuisance. That's the best part. Like, movie theater popcorn is fine. I'm just saying, like, if you go and buy from the store popcorn, it's rarely ever good. And that's the ones that are pre-popped. It's the ones that are in the bags. It's just, they're not that great. I feel like there are much more fun snacks you could have at a movie theater other than popcorn. And listen, I'll even say I love corn on the cob. It's one of my favorite vegetables, actually. But I don't like eating corn on the cob because it gets stuck in my teeth, all those little fibers. Cheese popcorn's fine. Yeah, caramel popcorn's fine too. It's just like buttered popcorn does nothing for me. It doesn't. Wait! Pirates booty. That's good. I love eating pirate's booty. Of all popcorn, you like pirate's booty? It's more of, it's not even, it's almost like packing peanuts. Truly, they're like packing peanuts. I don't think they have popcorn consistency. If you didn't like the fact that I don't like popcorn, you'll probably be equally upset that I don't like potato chips. I just don't. There's just something about potato chips. I'm talking, like, there are some that are good. Like, all dressed potato chips, cool, right? Cheddar sour cream, I can get behind that a little bit. I can have a few here and there. I'm talking about plain Lay's. Never in my life have I ever wanted to eat a plain Lay's chip. It just tastes like I'm eating grease, because I am, right? Like the fact that sorry for the TMI, the fact that I could suck on a potato chip and just remove all of the oil from it is foul. And I'm not acting like I'm the CEO of Good Health. But those things are gross, chat. It's just, I would rather just eat like fries. Or I don't know. Like home fries. Is home fries a southern phrase? Like breakfast potatoes. Seems a little guy of you. Yeah, I eat a raw potato. I think I would just full stop and say I would never go out of my way to eat Lay's potato chips. But I would get a shiny. I absolutely would get a shiny. Okay, that's promising. That's actually promising, and that's real, and that's epic. I've worked really hard to get to this chain of 2. I deserve a shiny. I'm gonna throw a large collection of bricks on this route. Will it do anything? No. But if I'm lucky, it will build a small home that I can live in, because clearly I'm not leaving this anytime soon. Ketchup chips? Good. Okay, so what I was saying is, like, I don't think I'd eat Lay's. However, Ruffles are acceptable. Ruffles are acceptable because they're thick enough that the chip to oil ratio is bearable. Like cheddar sour cream Ruffles, they did something. They did something there. And that being said, I will not hear it. I will not hear any slander. The greatest potato chip of all time, or the greatest chip. We generalize to the greatest chip of all time. Sun Chips Garden Salsa. There is no competition. Absolutely leaving everything in the dust. Followed, well, not, yeah, it is followed by purple Doritos. It's purple Doritos every day. Followed by Ruffles, all dressed. Sweet Chili Heat is purple Dorito. I don't know what the last one would be, chat. If I were to throw one more into the mix, I'll leave that up to you. Cheeto Puffs, is that a chip though? Cool Ranch, no. I don't really like kettle cook either. That actually makes people more upset than when I say I don't like Lay's. Oh! Lay's baked cheddar and sour cream. That's the one. That's the final one on the list. They took, because I don't mind the baked ones. The baked regular ones, I don't mind those at all. I think those are pretty solid. They remove a lot of the glaze. But they have a rare spawn cheddar sour cream version. Is it cheddar? Yeah, it is. It's not sour cream and onion, right? I have one that is not a chip. I would not deem it as a chip. I would deem it as a savory snack. But if we were bending the concept of a chip, this would be in the top 5. Everybody knows this, and if you don't, I implore you to educate yourself. This may be one of the most goated savory snacks in the history of at least America. I think that Japan and South Korea may have us cooked in the snack department. However, from our American realm, crazy. Is a brownie crisp a chip? Okay, now we're going too far. Now we're going too far. But I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the little brownie brittles in the bag that are like chip based. Splendid. Those are splendid. What's a brownie crisp? They basically take a small slice, like a thin slice, and I think they like dehydrate it. And so it turns into like almost like a brownie beef jerky chip. I would like to note, it's the texture that I'm comparing it to. It does not have beef in the brownie. I would not eat that. However, it's almost like a little brownie chip. No beef in the brownie. I love how it gives you a second of silence to just sit there and realize that you suck. Ketchup baked potato chips Lay's. Okay. Okay, I'm listening. I'm listening. We're doing this once again, chat. You go to the gas station. You go to your local gas station. For context, it's currently, you're getting out after a long night shift and you're heading on the way home. It's 1:30 in the morning. You pull up to the gas station, you can get one sweet, one savory, and one drink. What are you getting? One sweet, one savory, one drink. What'd you get today? I got the enjoyment of being live for 5 hours. Is it 7-Eleven? It is whatever grocery or whatever convenience store you want to go to. Whatever gas station. Okay. Yeah, no, I think I've got mine. Yep. I've got it. Yep. Okay. Mine, if we're talking savory, It's gonna be the garden salsa sun chips. It's going to be. It's a standard. If we're going for sweet, I'm going with the greatest candy bar of all time. I will not hear the end of it. Well, no, I will hear the end of it because this is the end of it. I'm telling you right here, right now, that Reese's Take 5 is the greatest candy bar of all time. And to drink? I've had so many Arnold Palmers that I don't know if I like them anymore. I'll say it. But what I will say is I've never been wrong by an Arizona sweet tea. Never in my life have I been wronged by an Arizona sweet tea. Some goats that I did not, an honorable mention. Any trolley gummy worm has my heart. Any of them. The twin, well, maybe not the twin snakes. Any of the sour trolley ones. If I'm getting gummy worms, they better be sour, and if they're not, I'm shutting down the store. I'm putting a small collection of rats in the convenience store and filing a complaint. You guys remember the era of of snacks where everything was flaming hot? This was I think 2018. No, not like now. No. It used to be way different. There was an era where there was flaming hot because everybody was like, ooh, I like Takis, I like hot Cheeto. Thank you. Yeah, and then Mountain Dew said, hey, we're gonna make flaming hot Mountain Dew. And people were like, oh, that's pretty foul, let's buy it. And then people bought it. And then every other company's like, oh man, wait a second. People are gonna buy it because it's weird and quirky. And there was an entire, I wanna say like 6 months, where the candy aisle, like a quarter of the candy aisle turned into flaming hot. It was one of the most mind-boggling experiences going to the grocery store and just passing through the aisle, and you see that they have flaming hot gummy worms. And you know, like out of curiosity, I tried them, and they were terrible. And I want to make it clear that the concept of like spicy gummies, we were not the first one. If anything, America's not really the first of doing anything. We just kind of steal from everybody, but that's a conversation for a different time. However, the way that we made them were not good. They were good. They were not good, chat. Hear me now and hear me good. They were not good. You should do the one chip challenge on stream. Oh, I was gonna say that I did it. I didn't do it. Remember when I had the world's hottest cheese balls on stream and I had to end stream? Because I had them on an empty stomach and it just absolutely nuked my insides. Pocky is no longer? What happened? Because they made regular chips too. I guess to be fair, I've not seen them in a very long time. Yeah, that was a level of heat. Like, I have a very solid spice tolerance. Like, for example, if I go out and I have something to eat and somebody's like, oh, can I have some of it? Like, cause I'll like, if I want something spicy, I'll get it spicy, right? And if somebody has a bite of it, they'll be like, wow, that's way too spicy. But I don't think it's outrageous, you know? But the moment that that thing touched my tongue, I realized how horrible of a decision it was. What level of spice are you getting at a ramen place? I think like the easiest thing I could compare it to is I could eat like a raw habanero and I'd be like, okay, really hot, we're getting to the point of maybe a little bit uncomfortable, but I'll eat that. I'm not, you know, eating the spiciest thing ever. I think it's a slightly above average tolerance. Like I would have, you know, I could eat a jalapeno whole and not really bat an eye. Maybe a little tear will go down. But that'll just be because I'm sad because I'm out of jalapeno. If Sean Evans gives you a call, you're not doing hot ones. I actually forgot about hot ones, and I'm definitely not on the caliber of the other people that are there. Best hot sauce? If we're just talking like commercial, the best commercial hot sauce that I've had, just based on my own preferences of what I like, El Yucateco. Just like the standard, it's like a little tiny bottle. I think it's like the red cap version. Big fan of that one. Next time you're at the grocery store, give it a shot. Tell me what you think. Bye, Chad. Bye, see ya! I'm such a baby, I can't handle spice. It's definitely something you just have to trial and error. You just have to keep having it until eventually you're like, okay, I like it. The more you have it, the better you can handle it. And also, I would like to think that hot sauce is good for you. Right? It can't really be bad for you. It's great for your sinuses, you know? Great for your sinuses. It makes you live longer. I'm gonna eat 46 peppers right now. 1 pepper for 1 year. One time I ate an entire brick of ghost pepper cheese. That sounds... I'm not even focused on the ghost pepper. I'm focused on the cheese. You ate an entire brick of cheese. That's crazy. 1 whole brick of cheese. Man. It was so good. I'm not saying it. I'm just saying that that's a tremendous amount of cheese, brother. That is... Maybe it's just my intolerance speaking, but there's no realm I could do that. I think those would be my last breaths, my last breathes. You never ate a brick of cheese before? No. No. I have one time taken a chunk of Parmesan, though. Straight to the head. And it's good. There's something about Parmesan cheese. Unbelievable. Italian spotted. Now that is... Chad, I don't know if you knew this. This is a huge secret. I didn't want to let it out. But guys, I'm Italian. I didn't want to tell you. I didn't want this to be found out this way, but I'm Italian, everybody. Yeah. And I'm really trying. I'm really trying to get to stop, but just every day, wake up Italian. Yeah. But maybe I'll change. I won't. He only speaks in italics. Do Italian Deku.
Mamma mia! Oh no! Mamma mia! My spaghetti quirk's not working! Sensei Marinara said I can make the best pizza if I really try. Sicily, smash!
Nice job, Chad. All right, Chad, if you don't like Deku, I'll do a different impression. Just give me one. Can you impersonate Emily? All right, I'm gonna do John's intro. Actually, I don't know it. That wasn't an impersonation. That genuinely happened. Needs more giggling. Haha. Yeah, Chad, should I have a new intro? If so, what should it be? For like my YouTube videos. Let's say what is going on, guys, is gone from the equation. John, do Stunfisk. I don't want to do that. How you freaking doing? How you freaking doing? It's me, Johnstone. This sounds like a scam email. I know a lot about scam emails. Welcome back, guys, to another washed up video. That doesn't even make sense. Can you do me doing a you impression? Can I? Oh no! Chad, I gotta go. I gotta get out of here real quick. Holy.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Can I do you doing me doing you? Impressions, everybody. Impressions. Can I do an impression of you doing an impression of me? No. Nope. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. Chad, I ever told you I don't know how to tie my shoes? I don't. That makes sense. What do you mean? How do you wear shoes yet, then? So I tie my shoes, but I don't tie them right. You have Velcro shoes? Okay, let's not shame Velcro shoes. The only downside of those is if you're getting home real late at night, let's just say, like, if you plan, not that I'm condoning this, but let's just say you, like, sneak out of the house one night, I wouldn't sneak out of the house in Velcro shoes, because, like, when you get home, you don't want to wear shoes through the house, because your mom will know, but you also don't want to, like, walk to your room in shoes, because that makes way more noise than walking in socks, and so you would have to go like this. And that would be suboptimal. I take them off outside. Wait, that's actually a real, I should have done that. I hate when my foot makes a whoop when it leaves the shoe, yeah. Yeah, that's one of my other quirks. What are the odds for this, honey? Oh, hunt. Sorry, I read your spelling error first. Hi, honey. How's your hunt going? How's your job? It's 1 in 100. It's 1 in 100 once we get to a chain of 40. Or if we have fast music. How's your reading going? I can't read that well. Chat, never mind. Does me streaming make you want to stream? When is the wifey asking about your day after you get home from work? What are you saying? What are you talking about? Chat, it's Pride Month. If you're gonna ask me a question, make it so I'm talking to a dude. Be respectful. Please. Happy Pride, everybody. When is Rich asking you about your day? Rich is bald.
Hey, buddy.
Take the hat off.
Wait, you said what to me?
Take the hat off. Buddy.
I'm bald, everyone. I'm bald.
Yeah, he's bald.
How we doing? Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to take a look into my future, that's all. I was just...
Oh, if you rub it, you get good luck.
If I rubbed mine, it would be the last I'd see it.
No, that's not true. You should join me. It feels great. It feels great.
T, what do you think about it?
It's quite a haircut.
All right.
It feels really good to do these.
Oh, Oh, so you guys can't see it, chat, but she's currently rubbing him. Yeah.
Feels like a rug.
Yeah.
Nice.
But it's real.
Okay, well that's really nice.
Thanks.
That's really nice.
Was that it? That's all you call for?
I actually had a question for you.
Oh, okay. Thank God.
What's the shape of Italy?
Boot?
Classic! Classic. We got him. Give it 1 minute before Rich appears in the stream. He's gonna be like, "Hey everyone," or "Hey buddy." It's gonna have an exclamation point, whatever it is. Just wait. That's a crazy good read. He'll be here. Or like, "Good talk, buddy." Yep, those are all accurate pieces. Speaking of accurate, one accurate fact is if you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you get free Prime stuff, you get after reviewing, you get emotes, you fall in love. And I'll find a shiny way faster if you do it. Oh, this is splendid. Fall in love, yep. By a fellow king, queen, or monarch. And if you tier 3, you get all 3. Every last one. I love that Rich talks to you like you're his little nephew. Okay, that's not true. We have very nice, wholesome conversations. He's like a brother to me, chat. His little bald nephew. I just saw a photo of Caillou in my head. And I don't like that. I don't like that you guys manipulated my thoughts like that. Bro, why was Caillou bald? What was the... I also love Dora. Dora the Explorer was that was a good show. There's a lot of cool stuff. Hola. One, two, three, four. Caillou's bald because the artist tried to draw you and the face just didn't work. I hope I break my chain. Do Dora impression. Can you guys give me something else to impersonate? Oh, this is a good one. You give me something, but like a, and then give me a scenario, like voice and scenario. I feel like it's a lot more. Do Mr. Beast? Hey guys, I really like AI. Oh wait, you guys don't like AI? Okay, I don't either. Gross. Mickey Mouse getting into crypto. I'm in the blockchain. I took that literally. He's actually in a crypto coin currently. Someone said Waluigi doing taxes. This is Waluigi after realizing that he paid federal but then didn't pay state. Lois Griffin announcing the arrival of the horse to her husband, Peter.
Peter, the horse is here.
I wasn't paying attention. I'm free. Elmo shopping, but everything is too expensive. Hold on.
Elmo did not vote for these tariffs.
Somebody said Lois Griffin if she was Walter White. There's so many lines. There's so many lines.
Say my name.
Hold on.
I am the danger. I am the one who knocks.
Now Walter White as Lois.
Jesse, it seems today that all you see is violence on movies and sex on TV.
Okay. Anything else? Anything else? Damn, thanks for the 19 months. Johnstone getting a shiny. Okay, let me do an impression of that. Wait, there it is.
Full head of hair stream.
EVN, thanks for the 8 months of Prime. I can only do so many things. Deku as Walter White. We already did Walter White. You guys can only think of 5 characters? Out of every character ever. You can only think of about 5. You do Peter? Probably not. I don't even know. SpongeBob being trampled by an angry mob. Ow! 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 The LMAO cat. Deku finding himself in the Squid Game hall. Oh, not again. This was if it was like season 2. Baby impression? Which baby? Which baby? 2 different ones. If it was Gian, it'd be like, if it was Giuseppe, it would be like, man. He's almost like Luigi. Waluigi, sorry. Any luck? No. No. Queen Deltarune. I've never played Deltarune. Marge Simpson, as she was talking to your cats. The only thing I could muster up the courage to do is when she's like, "Oh, homie." I don't think I could do anything else that she says. She's so much throat, chat. You ever tried trying to sound like Marge Simpson? It's just all gargle. It's just gargle. Hi, Coop. Hey. We have a lot of fun here, chat. Hey, if you haven't drank water today, drink some water else. Stop doing this to yourself, I beg you. Oh, wait a second, that's a good idea. Chat, I'm just gonna scrap my video. Yeah, I think we should just stop. Yzma after Kronk pulls the wrong lever. I don't really remember what she sounds like. Like, I kinda do, but I don't. Drop it like it's Safari Week. That's just rude. That's just not a nice thing to say to another person. and I'm the other person. Any legendaries left? There are 2 of them technically. Technically, there are 2 of them. I just got shiny Poplio. I love Poplio. I think we get a random shiny patch at 30. Chad, I can't wait 2 years. I need it right now. Hey, it's Pride Month, John. Stop being so mean. That's it. I'm revoking your Gay of the Day privileges. Aren't you 48? I want you to genuinely look at me and tell me that you think that I'm 48 years old. "48 with great skin." Good to hear. You genuinely look like you're in your early 20s. 33, believe it or not. 33. Can you do... I don't know who that is. Is that bad? I don't know who that is. Oh my god, this sucks so bad. This sucks so bad. All right, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I need to lock in offline and get it done. Yeah, it's not happening. It's been 5.5 hours and I've found nothing. So I think I need to focus up and do it. It's one of those things where I didn't even do anything wrong on that one. That was just a regular patch. It's just bad luck. It happens, but yeah, that's probably gonna do it. That being said, we did pull a lot of cool cards today, and I had a good time doing that. Hopefully you did as well. I don't know who is live. It's the second to last day of Safari Week. You guys could go say hi to Blue Vector Gaming. I just called him Blue Jackter. I almost rated Blue Jackter. Anyways, thanks for stopping by the stream, chat. I'll be live tomorrow, and we'll probably continue this. I'm gonna be honest with you. Don't know if I want to do that, but we are going to. So, yeah, I will do my best to get to tonight, and I will see you guys on tomorrow's stream. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. See ya, goodbye! Goodbye, say it. Goodbye! See you later, it was nice. Okay, I'll see you later. Okay, all right. Yup.